withheld and no spring rains have fallen. Yet you have the brazen look of a prostitute. You refuse to blush with shame. Have you not just called to me? My father, my friend from my youth, will you always be angry? Will your wrath continue forever? This is how you talk, but you do all the evil you can. During the reign of King Josiah, the Lord said to me, Have you seen what faithless Israel has done? She has gone up on every high hill and under every spreading tree and has committed adultery there. I thought that after she had done all this, she would return to me, but she did not. And her unfaithful sister, Judah, saw it. I gave faithless Israel her certificate of divorce and sent her away because of all her adulteries. Yet I saw that her unfaithful sister Judah had no fear. She also went out and committed adultery. Because Israel's immorality mattered so little to her, she defiled the land and committed adultery with stone and wood. In spite of all this, her unfaithful sister Judah did not return to me with all her heart, but only in pretense, declares the Lord. The Lord said to me, Faithless Israel is more righteous than unfaithful Judah. Go, proclaim this message towards the north. Return, faithless Israel, declares the Lord. I will frown on you no longer, for I am faithful, declares the Lord. I will not be angry forever. Only acknowledge your guilt. You have rebelled against the Lord your God. You have scattered your favors to foreign gods under every spreading tree and have not obeyed me, declares the Lord. Return, faithless people, declares the Lord, for I am your husband. I will choose you, 1 from a town and 2 from a clan, and bring you to Zion. Then I will give you shepherds after my own heart, who will lead you with knowledge and understanding. In those days, when your numbers have increased greatly in the land, declares the Lord, people will no longer say, The ark of the covenant of the Lord. It will never enter their minds or be remembered. It will not be missed, nor will another one be made. At that time they will call Jerusalem the throne of the Lord, and all nations will gather in Jerusalem to honor the name of the Lord. No longer will they follow the stubbornness of their evil hearts. In those days the people of Judah will join the people of Israel, and together they will come from a northern land to the land I gave your ancestors as an inheritance. I myself said, How gladly would I treat you like my children, and give you a pleasant land, the most beautiful inheritance of any nation. I thought you would call me Father, and not turn away from following me. But like a woman unfaithful to her husband, so you, Israel, have been unfaithful to me, declares the Lord. A cry is heard on the barren heights, the weeping and pleading of the people of Israel, because they have perverted their ways and have forgotten the Lord their God. Return, faithless people. I will cure you of backsliding. Yes, we will come to you, for you are the Lord our God. Surely the idolatrous commotion on the hills and mountains is a deception. Surely in the Lord our God is the salvation of Israel. From our youth, shameful gods have consumed the fruits of our ancestors' labor, their flocks and herds, their sons and daughters. Let us lie down in our shame and let our disgrace cover us. We have sinned against the Lord our God, both we and our ancestors. From our youth till this
What's
day,
going on, Starks? Yeah,
we
bro.
have not obeyed the Lord our God.
Bruh, freaking...
Jeremiah chapter 4.
I used to do this a lot
If
more
you,
on my
will return,
PlayStation,
then return.
but it's really just when I have the
If you put your detestable
like when I
idols
read
out
the
of my
Bible,
sight,
I try to
and no
do it
longer go astray,
like
and if in a truthful,
part of my day.
just
Like,
and
so when I
righteous
started
way
today,
you swear, as surely
hold
as
up.
the Lord lives.
I can't multitask. Like when I start the day, right? What I'll do is like, or rather, like this time a day, right? When I have when I have time like this, what I'll do is freaking like I just got out the shower, getting ready to start the second half of my day, and around this time usually, um, if I haven't read the Bible, you know what I'm saying? If I've already read the Bible, then yeah. But when I have it playing, when I'm doing this part of my day, I just let it run. It's like background noise, but the best kind of background noise. You know what I'm saying? So, and just doing it. And I was doing it on stream because like when I would, how do I explain it? Like when I would do it on stream because, but when I would start the stream, I was already still listening to it, and I would have to stop the Bible to get on stream at first. And I'm like, honestly, what if I just let it run? Just keep letting it run until somebody jumps in the chat or I start what I'm doing. Because one thing, Starks, that I want to establish and make very, very clear, no matter how big we end up getting, and I pray that we get to the top, but I want it to be firmly established that me personally, I'm a follower of Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? And that, like, when I play the audio like that, it's not like it's at that point you have a choice you can make. You could be like, ah, you know what? I don't want to deal with dude anymore. You know what I mean? He's a holy roller. I always tell people, bro, believe the God that you want to believe in. I'm not if I but shoot, bro, I follow Jesus. You know what I mean? I can't tell you about any other gods. I can't tell you where, you know what I mean? And I feel like this is the way to spread the gospel without force feeding it to you. You know what I mean? This is a way to spread the gospel in a gentle way, not like you're going to hell and you're da, 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 you're a sinner, sinner. Da, da. Nah, bro, just because I feel like even if you listen, if you hear the word of God even in passing, it's gonna be powerful. I don't need to. The word is a lot more powerful than I can ever try to relay it to anybody. You know what I mean? And yeah, and it's one of those things where, yeah, maybe some days I'm not gonna play it and everything like that, but I want it to be like that's I'm on days like this when I do it, I'm gonna do it, and if you like it, then cool, but if not, then that's also cool, you know? It's almost like if you rock with me, cool. If not, cool. But that's why I named the title the way I named it as well. First things first, because bro, Snarks, the only reason why this stream is as big as it is now is because of the Lord, bro. I am not gonna take any unnecessary credit here, you know? I can go on and on, bro. But yeah, that's why I'm starting the stream like that. And I've done it before, I just haven't done it in a while, so yeah. He said the audio is great because when I take naps or relax, I just put it on. Exactly. You know what I mean? Just it's the best kind of background noise you can have, you know? It's the best kind. So at that point, it's just take it or leave it.
Then the nations will invoke blessings by him, and in him they will boast. This is what the Lord says to the people of Judah and to Jerusalem. Break up your unplowed ground, and do not sow among thorns. Circumcise yourselves to the Lord. Circumcise your
Like right now,
hearts,
I'm
you
I'm
people
still
of
sharing
Judah
out the
and
stream,
inhabitants of Jerusalem.
so
Or my
yeah.
wrath will flare up and burn like fire because of the evil you have done. Burn with no one to quench it. Announce in Judah and proclaim in Jerusalem and say, sound the trumpet throughout the land. Cry aloud and say, gather together, let us flee to the fortified cities. Raise the signal to go to Zion. Flee for safety without delay. For I am bringing disaster from the north, even terrible destruction. A lion has come out of his lair, a destroyer of nations has set out. He has left his place to lay waste your land. Your towns will lie in ruins without inhabitant. So put on sackcloth, lament and wail, for the fierce anger of the Lord has not turned away from us. In that day, declares the Lord, the king and the officials will lose heart, the priests will be horrified, and the prophets will be appalled. Then I said, alas, sovereign Lord, how completely you have deceived this people and Jerusalem by saying, you will have peace, when the sword is at our throats. At that time this people and Jerusalem will be told, a scorching wind from the barren heights in the desert blows towards my people, but not to winnow or cleanse. A wind too strong for that comes from me. Now I pronounce my judgments against them. Look, he advances like the clouds. His chariots come like a whirlwind. His horses are swifter than eagles. Woe to us! We are ruined. Jerusalem, wash the evil from your heart and be saved. How long will you harbor wicked thoughts? A voice is announcing from Dan, proclaiming disaster from the hills of Ephraim. Tell this to the nations. Proclaim concerning Jerusalem. A besieging army is coming from a distant land, raising a war cry against the cities of Judah. They surround her like men guarding a field, because she has rebelled against me, declares the Lord. Your own conduct and actions have brought this on you. This is your punishment. How bitter it is, how it pierces to the heart. Oh, my anguish, my anguish. I writhe in pain. Oh, the agony of my heart. My heart pounds within me. I cannot keep silent, for I have heard the sound of the trumpet. I have heard the battle cry. Disaster follows disaster. The whole land lies in ruins. In an instant, my tents are destroyed, my shelter in a moment. How long must I see the battle standard and hear the sound of the trumpet? My people are fools. They do not know me. They are senseless children. They have no understanding. They are skilled in doing evil. They know not how to do good. I looked at the earth, and it was formless and empty, and at the heavens, and their light was gone. I looked at the mountains, and they were quaking. All the hills were swaying. I looked, and there were no people. Every bird in the sky had flown away. I looked, and the fruitful land was a desert. All its towns lay in ruins before the Lord, before his fierce anger. This is what the Lord says. The whole land will be ruined, though I will not destroy it completely. Therefore the earth will mourn, and the heavens above grow dark, because I have spoken and will not relent. I have decided and will not turn back. At the sound of horsemen and archers, every town takes to flight. Some go into the thickets, some climb up among the rocks. All the towns are deserted, no one lives in them. What are you doing, you devastated one? Why dress yourself in scarlet and put on jewels of gold? Why highlight your eyes with makeup? You adorn yourself in vain. Your lovers despise you, they want to kill you. I hear a cry as of a woman in labor, a groan as of one bearing her first child. the cry of daughter Zion gasping for breath, stretching out her hands and saying, "Alas, I am fainting. My life is given over to murderers." Jeremiah chapter 5. Go up and down the streets of Jerusalem. Look around and consider. Search through her squares. If you can find but one person who deals honestly and seeks the truth, I will forgive this city. Although they say, "As surely as the Lord lives," still they are swearing falsely. Lord, do not your eyes look for truth? You struck them, but they felt no pain. You crushed them, but they refused correction. They made their faces harder than stone and refused to repent. I thought, these are only the poor. They are foolish, for they do not know the way of the Lord, the requirements of their God. So I will go to the leaders and speak to them. Surely they know the way of the Lord, the requirements of their God. But with one accord they too had broken off the yoke and torn off the bonds. Therefore a lion from the forest will attack them, a wolf from the desert will ravage them. A leopard will lie in wait near their towns, to tear to pieces any who venture out. For their rebellion is great, and their backslidings many. Why should I forgive you? Your children have forsaken me, and sworn by gods that are not gods. I supplied all their needs, yet they committed adultery, and thronged to the houses of prostitutes. They are well-fed, lusty stallions, each neighing for another man's wife. Should I not punish them for this, declares the Lord? Should I not avenge myself on such a nation as this? Go through her vineyards and ravage them, but do not destroy them completely. Strip off her branches, for these people do not belong to the Lord. The people of Israel and the people of Judah have been utterly unfaithful to me, declares the Lord.
Alrighty. Oh, wait, who wrote me? Where are we at? Okay, there we go. Oh, let me start the YouTube as well now. Okay. Alright, let me see if it's live here. Okay, yep, we're live. First things first. Okay. Oh. Go over here. I forgot to go on Kick and edit the stuff. Okay. Alright, save. Okay. Oh, that's Bold. I'm like, who is this? Oh, what's going on, man? Nah, I was on Tekken yesterday. Now we back on home base. He said you playing Tekken tonight. You on Tekken tonight? Oh, and congratulations on getting TGS, man. That's super fly. Oh boy. Oh boy. He said you gotta grind, bro. Bro, I was grinding yesterday. I was watching mad replays yesterday. We got out there. We got after it. We trying to get you up there too, man. Shit. Well, tomorrow when I get on, it's gonna be like, for instance, today is gonna be. Oh shoot! Oh, give me a minute. So when I get on, sorry, I gotta find my headphones. Well, as I look for my headphones, when I get on tomorrow, like yesterday was a fight day. Tomorrow's gonna be a lab day, and how I usually go about labbing is Frog. What up? How I usually go about labbing is like, just going over combos, getting my combos right. If there's an Oki situation, I gotta work on, get that right. Shit like that. And Bo, what's happening is until Moon, I'm on his ass next season. Damn. Damn. What you mean? Like you trying to get to his level or like what's the smoke? What you mean? Moon gonna be like, what you say fuck me for? Nah, so like, oh, that's what I was saying. It's like I need to play the game at a pace where it doesn't get me mad. You know what I'm saying? To where that's what I was saying to Ray yesterday was like the reason why my Tekken output isn't like OD is because I want to consistently play Tekken without being like, fuck this game. Because that's what keeps me off Tekken. The goal is to be on Tekken as much as I can. You know what I mean? The more consistently, excuse me, the more consistently I'm on Tekken, the better. You know? Dang, where's my headphones? Sorry, I'm just going up and down the stairs here, looking for everything. But yeah, so that's what I'm on. I can't see the chat right now, but Frog, what up, dog? How you doing, bro? Where is my headphones? I know y'all probably like, what you mean? Where your headphones at? How are you talking to us? So, because today's a lab day, I found them, thank goodness. I like to play music in the background. I mean, I probably can play some of this music, but I don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? Because I'm on YouTube, just music playing early in the morning. Today was good road work. Nice. 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 See, like, yeah, it's just not worth it. Not worth risking it. Especially with this being on YouTube. I can have this music on, but I'm gonna turn that down on my end. But yeah, don't worry, Bold. We gonna be hip. We definitely gonna be hip. You gotta go through the stress to get better at Tekken for real. Nah, you're not lying. But I guess what I'm saying is, like, for me, I'm at the point where, like I've tried that and that led me to not playing the game, you know? And after deciding to get back on the game, hold on, actually, let me do this. After deciding to get back on the game, um I want to do everything in my power to stay on the game. Like my big Tekken sessions are on Sundays. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. Uh, So my big Tekken sessions are on Sundays, and on those days, hold on, let me make sure I'm online. Okay, good. And on those days, like I play a lot of Tekken, you know? And like I just want to keep it that way to where like I'm still wanting to get on the game and play it, you know? That's my big thing. I would get on the game prior and be like, nah, I'm good. I ain't trying to get on this shit. And then I wouldn't play Tekken. And then when I wouldn't play Tekken, now it's not, yo, you gotta grind. It's like, bro, just get on the game. You know what I'm saying? Just get on the game. This way, I'm playing Tekken less, but I'm consistently playing Tekken throughout the week. Okay. What song am I feeling right now? I need really good lab music. I believe you can get to God for real, for real. I appreciate that, bro. For real. I really still believe, even after the patch, the reset rather, I can get to G1. I really believe that, but it's a matter of just doing it, you know? Yeah, I guess I want to play some, like, yeah, let me play some chill music actually. Instead of some pump it up shit. Let me just play some chill shit. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay. Time to work on some shit. Alright. Oh, set the timer. And here we go. Nah, for real. It's always fuck Bandai, bruh. It's always fuck Bandai. Until they give us. Oi! And this is why we lab, fellas. And this is why we lab. We can't have nasty shit like that. I say Lab makes a bro. Facts. I look at it like if you can't do a combo 10 times in a row, you don't know the combo. You got to be able to do it 10 times in a row, both sides. You don't want to get it right. You want to get it to where you can't mess it up. You know what I'm saying? And don't worry, Bo. Tomorrow on Tekken is going to be the same thing. Ah, see. Boom. That's what I'm going to do. Bang. This is the boring part about getting better. This is definitely the boring part about getting better. Ah! You ever tried out Ultra Kill? Nah, what's that? You really just need to do quick match for real till you feel like you get better. The I I don't know what you meant to say there, but and then get on. Oh, get better, then go on rank. I guess that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, what's that Ultra Kill about? And for me, like going on rank. Shoot, going on ranked is like the only reason why I get on most of these games, and there's no, I don't get no reward going on. Shit, I don't get no reward. Going on quick match like on here. Um, they have a card system. Like I'll show you. It's a chill day. We're labbing, so no need to freak out. They have a card system. And with the card system here on casual match, at least there's a goal I can attempt. So you see how I got a pink card? That's the highest card you can get. Then there's the yellow card. I mean, then there's this card, the one under my card. Then there's the yellow card that you just saw. And then there's a green card. So if I was supposed to go on casual match right now, my objective would be to take someone else's pink square. You know what I mean? And I would still be getting matches in, you know? Or if I'm a red square, my goal is to get a pink square and so on and so forth. They don't have anything like that on Tekken to make me want to go on there. It's just fight. I like to fight to a means to an end, and I can't really do that on Tekken with quick match. So I would rather just go on ranked, and like fight for something. Frog said, Ultra Kill is fucking wild. The game is not for people with sensitive eyes. You be moving so fast, and it generally improved my aim with the crazy movement. Really? So, tell me more about this game. Like, where can I get it? Is it PC, console? And you said it improved your movement. I mean, your aim. I'm hip to that. A matter of fact, let me do this actually. It's monster slaying and it's bloody. Okay. And it's on PC. How much is it? All right. Actually, yeah, we'll We'll do ranked and then we'll pause that. It's a little expensive. One of them things, man. Okay. He said it's worth the cop though. Type shit. It's got a lot of learning. A lot of learning for what? Like, what would I be learning? 25 on Steam. It's not terrible. That's actually a reasonably priced game in comparison to the game prices these days, especially for console. So, aiming is a big thing and fast-paced movement. Okay. Okay. You need to learn the controls. Okay. See, I gotta have a day where I just play other games. You know what I'm saying? Shit. One of the mechanics is being able to flip a coin that you can shoot that is tiny, but it does like critical damage. What? Oy, another big thing in the game when you need to aim a lot. Gee whiz. Okay. Alright, there we go. I was about to say, why am I not getting that? It's crazy how I got it on the smallest character first. Ah! If you flip a coin and if you hit, it does critical damage. Sheesh. What the fuck? You don't need to do it, but it's very helpful. And then deflecting fire bombs? Yo. I'm gonna need to see like a trailer or something. What am I missing? I'm not getting the quarter circle. Okay, so let's just work on that real quick. There we go. Look, see, I'm not getting it again. There we go. Look. Ugh. This is why we lab, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. This is why we lab. That's so annoying. Dev should see the speed runs and gameplay. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out probably after I'm done training. Okay. Fuck. See, hold on. Look, see, it's little stuff like that. It's little stuff like that. That we need to lab into our brain. There we go. There we go. You should watch the reveal trailer from 5 years ago. Alright, bet. Will do. I think that'd be the most ideal trailer to watch too, because for me it is the reveal. I've never seen this game or heard of it. Okay, let's see. This song is such a banger. I'm listening to Eterna Forest. Eterna City from Diamond and Pearl. It's just a calm, dope banger. It still be getting updates if I remember. Really? Okay. There are a lot of popular characters I feel like you probably heard of, like Gabriel and Minos Prime. Haven't heard of them. Ugh, probably seen them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't recall those names. Dang. This is why we lab, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not getting it still. Mm-mm. Ah, sorry if I'm not letting you focus. No, 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 no. This is the exact kind of vibe I'm looking for. I really, really used to hate the lab, and I had to find out ways to learn to love the lab, and this is one of them where I'm just chilling. I got the music on in the background. I'm talking to chat because even if I'm dropping the combos or whatever, I'm still taking time out my day committed to the lab. You know what I mean? So it doesn't got to be time in the lab is better than no time in the lab. You know what I'm saying? So this is actually perfect. Look, I'm. Ugh, look. That's yeah. Just boom, 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 boom. Okay. There it is. That was clean. That was clean. That was clean. What is your max damage? B&B? Both assist. Hold on, I read that wrong. What is your max damage, both assist B&B, looking like right now? With assist. Uh, with an assist. Uh, with an assist? I don't really know with an assist. Like the, what is my max damage combo right now? That's a very good question, Starks. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to do it with my assist right now because I really don't know. Ew. Let me just go to the big character. Now we're gonna find this out, chat. What is my most damaging combo that I have? Ah, now you got me in my head about what's about factoring in the assist. Give me a minute. Let me just. Ugh. No, it wasn't close enough. Did I fuck that? Yeah, I did. Because I noticed you don't really do that, missing out on a lot of damage. Well, that's why we're here, right? That's exactly why we're here. That's exactly why we're here. We're in the lab. Well, we're trying to just work on. So my theory is this, right, Starks? Like, my theory is this. Like, well, let's see how much damage this does first. So 9-2. Hold up, I'll be back soon. All right, man. Yeah, so that's 9-2. No spark. Most damaging. Let's see about this Goku Black shit, though. Now you got me thinking. Oh, well, I could get an assist in there. Boom. Ew, wait a minute. There can be more. There can be more. Hold on. No, because with Goku Black, it's kind of like. Hold on. Hold on. His shit can go. Hold up, bro. Oh, shit. Hold on. Ah, fuck. No, 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 no. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Ah, shit. Give me a minute. No, no, no. It's. Hold on. Okay. Now what's the verdict? 9-2 range, and then I'm pretty sure with Videl it's gonna be the same thing. Let's see. Oh, first try. Let's go. Of course, Videl gives me the least amount of damage. Can you call Videl after the last beam? I can. Give me a minute. I gotta get him down there better. Hold on. Give me a minute. Oops. Not the best multitasker here, but I'll explain my philosophy in a minute about combos and how I'm going about it anyway. Fuck. Fuck! I don't. I should beam. Beam Videlicis. Level 1, level. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, hold on a minute. Now you got. Hold on. Right, hold on a minute. Ah, oh, brother. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, fuck. I should. Can I beam into one? Yes. Alright, so give me a minute. Okay. shit. Give me a minute. Gee whiz. I gotta time that right. Ah, you're so ugly. Hold on. Damn it. Okay. Ah, look at that. I wonder. I think Vegeta's level 1 is actually the weakest on this team. Holatra Akuma. Who's being cool? You being cool? I'm the coolest in the world. What's going on? Please follow the channel, brother. Brother, it does a lot to help. Yeah, Vegeta actually does have the weakest level 1 on my team. 3. It does a lot for the channel and everything like that, so please follow. Appreciate you. Holatra Akuma. And after I'm done labbing, um yeah, have those characters and opponents are leaving in body bags. Bro, have those for every character and opponents are leaving. Bro, and that's what I'm saying. Like, well, let me go back to kind of giving you like my idea and philosophy on like things like that. And I already know it's the long way to take, but I believe it's the right way to take. So, um nothing much, just liking the cooler member of the Freezer Clan. Oh, Holatra with the follow. Super appreciate you, dog. Tell a friend to tell a friend about this stream. Tell a friend to tell a friend about the channel and all that. And yeah, brother. Super appreciate you, dog. Welcome on in. If you play, um, after I'm done labbing, we can run some matches for sure. Um, so what was I saying? So you know all those combo videos you guys see? Like, I feel like you want to be in a psych when you're in a fight, when you're doing combos, you want to have not just these big kills that you're talking about, Starks, but you want to know all of their combos, all of the routes possible. You want to be a combo encyclopedia to the best that you can be one. You know what I mean? So whatever situation you're in, you're never really too much out of place. You know what I mean? And you can get some type of good reward off of it, you know? And that's why I'm like, if you can't get a combo down 10 times right on both sides, you don't know the combo. And so there's a lot of combo videos, but I only follow like KWT Kerwanger. Um and I'm looking at it, well, him and like Nova Zane. Those are the like my trustworthy people that I go to in terms of like for advanced combos and shit like that. And I feel like if I can get those combos down, like all of them, and master their whole kit of combos, now I can optimize my play. Cuz I feel like my neutral is good. Like I can get in, I get my hits and shit like that. It's just I'm not cashing out on the kills. I'm not cashing out on the damage. I'm leaving a lot of that, on the table, So that's why I'm taking this approach of like, taking the long way, because it's like there's always a new combo I can learn and shit like that, sure. Or whatever. And the same like with Oki, you know, gotta have the Oki right and everything. But yeah. Mm. All right, what was I doing? Yeah, I was right back here. Huh, boy. And that's why I got all these different sized characters as well. Gee whiz. Damn. That is just not okay. The fact that I'm not getting my quarter circles off. Just can't happen. I don't think I need to like wait. I think it's just there it is. Clean. Clean. Well, now you got me my mind going clean. Huh. There it is. Hmm. Damn it. Yeah, see, now you got my my mind like, all right, what about that? You know? Hold on. Shit. Why am I not getting that? Ah, that is so annoying. Okay, here we go. There it is. Ah, hold up. Damn it. You know what? There it is. Damn it. It's too fast. There it is. Oh, ah, damn it. Ah, do the DR end at the end. Okay. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Bang, clean. Fuck. Hold on. There it is. Nope. I didn't want to do it that way. Fuck. I did too many reps. There it goes. Ah, my. There it is. Ah, brother. How would I get the DR off at the end with me being so far away? Yeah, nah, I was like, alright. See, I gotta be a lot smoother with my quarter circles. There it is. Bro, it's the best kind of DVFZ, Kirai. It's the labby kind. If it's in the corner, yeah, possibly. Ew. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's exactly. Yep. Nah. Ah! Ah! Oh, my gee whiz. Ah. Hey, Keyright, where that stream at, bruh? Ah, you're not happening. No stream? Or are you talking about the combo? Hell, now what? Not in the cards. Okay, okay. Valid. I was like, yo, I'm checking the self promo. I don't see no fucking stream. What the fuck? That's not hype. Okay. Us. 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 Ah, wait. There it is. Hold up. Hang. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Ah. No, wait. Hang. Or no, I could get a heavy off. Can't wait for you to never do this in game. Shut up, bro. It's weird. Don't listen to detractors, chat. This is why. We have lab days now. We have lab days now. Okay? Here we go. Uh, uh, uh. This will be regular work in a. That's what I'm saying. Uh, 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 uh. Ah, wait, no, 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 wait, 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 wait. Hung. Ah, My man Fish, what up, man? We finally came up with lab days. Hey, no, you're right. Yeah, hold up. Hung, hung, hung. Came up with in my sleep. Lab days be hit. Yo, lab days is I ain't gonna front. Lab like if you do them right, they could be fun. Like right now, it's vibey. Right now, it's vibey. It's definitely vibey. Try out like 2 bars though. See, y'all just added more stipulations. It's like a combo puzzle. Y'all putting together combo puzzles. First Starks was like, try it with an assist. Now try it in the corner. Now try it with 2 meter. Now try it with your eyes closed. Now try it and fight. Come up with a new one. All right, hold on. Hold on. Boom. All right. Uh. 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 He said I'm zooted. uh. Uh. Mm. Oh, there it is. That was the one. That was the one. Hold up. This is one right here, chat. I got it. 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 No, it got to go heavy, like, bing, right after this. Yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Bing. Damn it! You took away my bar. I was like, what? Okay, with 2 bar. Let me go back to the 5 bar. I think that kills. I had everything. Hold up. Where are the Todds at? So ugly. Ah, yeah, but you're not about to be at 5 bar with 3 characters. Let me dream. Oh, I didn't get the heavy off. Ooh. Uh, uh. Well, it doesn't kill, but oh, I need you downstairs more. I need you just more. I think with 3 we get that off. I think at 3 we get that off. Shorten the last volley and you got it. That might also work as well. Hold on, we got it. 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 Disney. All right, what's going on, Frog? I need that heavy. He said 2 sparking meter. I'm not getting my quarter circles off. There we go. There we go. Oh man. No, it's counting the days till Marvel drop. There you go. Fuck. Oh, that's what I want to do. Beam heavy beam type shit. There you go. Regardless though, if he has the route, he doesn't need to kill. He can shorten it, do other stuff with it. Having a consistent combo to do different things off of is nice. Facts. Um, might play some Ultra Kill right now. Just got it and it's addictive. Frog said more people watching on YouTube or Twitch. It's I got a more of a following on Twitch. YouTube is more convenient, and I'm also streaming on Kick as well. So yeah. Hey, Keyrai, if you, I feel like streaming when we do the Nuzlocke, that would be tough. That would be dope. That could work. Yeah, Kick is wild, but I use it more so for the exposure. It's just like, wherever people find me. It's not like I'm hard promoting over there. My main promotion is for Twitch and YouTube, but I want to be everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you can find me, I'm gonna be at type shit. Well, not everywhere. Everywhere that I can do multi chat. Cause I was almost gonna be live on Twitter as well and Instagram, but I can't use the multi chat feature. That's why I need like another monitor type shit. But that's another topic for another day. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, I got lost in the combo sauce. Yeah, man. I ain't trying to do this job shit full time. Getting up for work every day. Shout outs to you, Fish, for clipping that too. I was in a different kind of bag when I was spitting that. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I'm not getting that off. My quarter circles are crusty. Nope. I'm still getting set up. Plus, the way my setup is, set things up, setting things up the way I need to be set up. So it might be chop streaming late night, which is when I'm setting up. You mean? Okay. Hey man, whenever you can, dog. Whenever you can. Even if right now you're just not streaming, but you're doing what Malcolm's doing and you're just recording, right? And you're just recording and then like you edit your videos and you throw them up on YouTube. You know what I mean? Just creating that buzz around what you got going on. He said Malcolm got it good. How so? Fish said I felt that shit in my soul, bruh. Bruh, I couldn't. That song. You know what I'm saying? That song, bro, was like I didn't write that shit, nothing, bro. It was just I was literally driving to therapy when I made that song, and it was just a freestyle, you know. You wanna, and it, I just felt it. It was just one of those songs you don't need to write. You just feel it. You just feel it, and that's the approach I took. If I had Malcolm's space, I'd be streaming right now. But my room is right next to my grandma. Wait, what the fuck? You not downtown? Or am I reading something wrong? Life, and brother. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, cause all right, bro. Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, that all right. Ah, back to these combos, right? Back to the regular scheduled program. Not even truly in the headspace, but we back. Yeah, yeah, back. Yeah, 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 yeah. Back to these combos. Back to these combos. Back to these combos. Okay, lab days, man. They're the best. This is why niggas need some Pokemon music, bruh. Bruh, I've been playing this one song, the Eterna Forest. The Eterna Forest shit. Eterna City shit. I sent you the link. The link to. Hold on. Oh, you talking about the Pokemon link? Yeah. Oh, play it. Oh, wait, Zay. You saying like the joint like Pokemon music don't get sniped on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I haven't been jamming with chat and y'all listening to regular shit like this. Cause like if it's quiet, probably not. See, the probably for me, it's the probably for me, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like it's the probably for me, bro. I'm vibed out right now. Yo, I know bigger streamers that do it all the time, and they just play the soundtrack. Yo, somebody look that up, bro. Somebody see if YouTube gonna snipe me for some lame shit. YouTube is a bunch of crybabies, bro. The real question is Kyogre. That is the real question. Kyogre, Rayquaza, Groudon, Groudon. YouTube mad strict. They are so strict, bro. I almost don't like streaming on here. The only reason why I'm streaming on YouTube is because it's YouTube and it's for the exposure. But they really are strict. Kyogre is your favorite out of the three or your favorite Mon? Because that's another question right there, right? What's y'all favorite Mons? I'll go first. Infernape. Yo, Ray was saying that. Ray was saying that. He said Kyogre to go. Hold on. Nobody fucking with Rayquaza though, right? Just no one fucking with Rayquaza. That's fine. No one fucks with Rayquaza. I gotta look that up. How I can play music on Twitch and Kick and not have it play on YouTube. So just to give you guys a brief overview of how these training days are gonna work, like tomorrow is gonna be the Tekken Lab day. Um, but like so right now it's Vegeta focused, and we do lab days every other day. Like we're still gonna fight. When I say lab days, it's like we take an hour out the day to just be in here, like focused labbing. I'm labbing Tekken tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Tekken lab day. Tomorrow's a Tekken lab day. I'm telling yo, job is job. Job is job. Job is job. Job is job. We was just on Tekken yesterday. We was just on Tekken yesterday. Ah, but we have it set up now where we found a system where because the thing is the reason why I wasn't fucking with Tekken is I was trying to play it as often as I played DBFZ, And that's not happening. Like yesterday, I wasn't on for a little. I wasn't on Mad OD, but I was on. Like I ran a first to 10 with LNF, and I was like, yeah, it's time to get out of here. And I got the fuck off. But here's the thing: I would have gotten on Tekken. The goal was to just get on Tekken and get on ranked. That's the thing. Fighters is always calling to me, and then it becomes like, well, fuck Tekken. But job is job. You know what I'm saying? So niggas gotta, you know what I'm saying? Ah, there it goes. He said, hell nah. Nigga, Tekken is the only game that makes me so fucking mad when I play it. I literally got mad as fuck on stream multiple times, bro. And but the thing is, for me, I will get mad and just never play the game. You know what I'm saying? Cause fuck that game. But I can't do that. Well, I can do whatever the fuck I want. But it wouldn't be wise for me to do that. You know, we got a lot of momentum going right now with the stream, and Tekken is one of the main causes of that. Yo, what up, Ray? Tekken is one of the main causes of that, and Tekken is a more active game. And yeah, there's motion to be had playing Tekken. So it wouldn't do me any good to completely exile the game. You know what I mean? Frog said, my favorite legendary out of every single trio I know of goes Moltres, Kyogre, Suicune, Lugia, Regirock, Latios, Palkia, Tornadus, and Reshiram. All of the goats from every trio. I've never thought of that. I've never thought about the trios like that. I'd never like what are my favorite from each trio. So out of the Moltres trio, I do fuck with some Moltres. Facts. Then it would go Groudon. Shit, I'm not even paying attention no more. I did the thing. Then it would go. I want to say Entei, but Raikou was fucking clean, bro. Raikou was fucking clean. But it's Entei. Uh, I thought Lugia was its own thing. All the Reggies are ass. Like, the Reggies are just ass. Latios and Latias, I definitely go in with some Latias. Dialga for me. The Tornadus shit. He said Entei looked mad wise. Did y'all see the movie? He even talked. He had a regular voice. The Reggies were ass. Like, the Reggies were so ass. Oh, facts. Lugia and Ho, you're right. That's a fact. I'm going Lugia. Facts. The Tornadus crew shit, I wasn't really fucking with that. The Reshirams, I don't remember those. I fell out with Pokemon like right around X and Y. Giratina? You fucked with Giratina? Yeah, the Reggies were so ass. Yeah, I don't even think well, I played it, but like I beat it, but I don't think I did the part 2. Black and White part 2, I definitely didn't lock in. Alright, Chad, don't listen to him. Now he's saying I stopped that. I stopped caring, Gen 4. I didn't play X and Y part 2. I mean, not X and Y. Black and White part 2. Played X and Y because we nuzlocked that. Then Sun and Moon didn't beat And that's when I started to fall off. Like right there. That's when I fell off hard. Hard. X and Y was fun though, bro. X and Y was fun. That was the first time you could really get some drip. Then they had the 3D mons and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Where y'all be at during the Nuzlocke streams, bro? I didn't know this was so Pokemon heavy over here. Y'all need to pull up for the Pokemon streams on Sunday, man. We be outside. We Nuzlocking, bro. I didn't know all y'all like Pokemon like this. This turned to a Pokemon chat. Word, yeah, we do it on Sundays. Facts. We Nuzlocking the platinum shit right now. I got one badge. No, I got two badges. The rules are basic. You know, just standard rules. Catch the first one that you see en route. If it dies type shit. Name every mon, you know. But I've had like 3 deaths, like 3 KOs for my Pokemon. Um, but I didn't wipe yet. I didn't wipe yet. Zay wiped you know, Keyrive wiped once. Mac wiped 2 or 3 times. Yeah. And that's where we're at right now. I think Kira is like the furthest in the game right now. I'm literally right. Oh, and we're playing with level caps as well. We're playing with level caps. What? How many badges do you got? Mac has probably still been playing that shit too. On your 4th badge. Okay. Only thing I hate is they did Moltres shiny so wrong because he just a raw piece of chicken. Ah, wait, they got a shiny Moltres? I didn't see that. Nah, 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 nah. I gotta see this. Y'all knew there was a shiny Moltres? They did Buddy foul. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, chat. If y'all ain't seen the shiny Moltres, bruh. Come on, don't do me like this. Where? Oh my goodness. Nah, that shit is fucking comedy, bro. What the fuck? Why is it not showing? Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Look at he said a raw piece of chicken, and he ain't lying, bruh. Yo, they did bro bad, bro. They did him bad. That ain't it, chat. That ain't it, chat. Whoo, that was comedy. I did not see the shiny Moltres. Yo, it's bad. Oh, there goes the timer. He looks sick. Whoo wee. Okay. Nigga said he look ill. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and turn that off. Whew. That road chase looking like a, a rubber ducky is great. Whoo wee. shit. That's funny. Shiny Zygarde dog form also is Chop. He the same colors as those goddamn orange and vanilla flavored ice cream bars. What? Now, now y'all about to have me look this shit up. Let me see. So Shiny Zygarde. Shiny Zygarde. That's what he talking about, chat. White and green? Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Look at this shit. That ain't it. Whew. Alright, let's see. Yo, that Moltres shit sent me though. Like, I ain't know they did Buddy that filthy. Mm. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do while we wait, cause we already trained up. I'm not about to overdo it and fucking. Oh my god, I gotta. No, nigga. I spent an hour training. We did the shits. Now it's just bang. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's why I'm like, why is this shit not sized right? Pause. Because I got the screen different. I don't wanna do your dirty work no more.
Two thumbnail gotta be bum Photoshop. I always see. Oh.
We always
Nice.
watching
look at
replays,
that, a
chat.
medium starter. You know I'm all about the medium starters. Oh,
Not
shit.
the orange and white because I saw that online,
Yeah, that's
man.
exactly what I would do.
Like that
I got hit, but I wouldn't really get hit
green
there,
to
but I
orange
hear
and
you.
white.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What you got for me?
Ugh. Let's see. Orange and white. I don't know. I can't find it. I don't wanna do your dirty work no more.
Okay. See, he's not ready. Like I'm just too clean with it. You know he dead.
I'm trying to think.
Level one into level one. Yeah,
The goal for today
exactly.
is to stream.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just out here. 2025.
Oh, it was random. It was fan made. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
I was tired of all these whack ass players.
I thought this was some
now it's
real
my time
shit.
To shine. Oh, you saw that? That was godlike, right, Stream? Thanks. That shit was cheap. That shit is cheap. Oh.
What was I thinking though?
Oh, I got hit. That's okay. I'm still in the fight here.
Oh.
I got two characters.
Looks like we might have found a match,
3 meters,
chat.
pretty much. Come on, man. You know I'm the fuck out here. I'm the fucking man in this shit. Sort of reflect. Oh, locked in. Plus.
All right. All right, chat. You already know how I get when it's time to fight. Gotta lock in. We give a fuck about our points over this way. It is. I did not go about that right. I hate that backswing blow shit. I saw that 7 frame jump, chat, and I forgot I was on the PlayStation version. Hold on. I'm not fighting you again. Alright, where'd I leave off at? Boom, boom, boom. You want the replays to learn your mistakes, right? Yeah, that's why I watch the replays for sure. Like, I watch them like exactly for that reason.
Back out. Look, okay, you think you got something special? You fuck out of here. Look at me.
So, like, that whole time we were fighting, I was fighting. I'm watching, like, I got the replays in the background. So, in between a character switch, I'll just glance at the screen. You never know what you can pick up, even if it's something small that you can add to your gameplay. You know, and instead of taking time out to watch replays, I am perpetually always watching replays.
I've turned 40 years old and I only got better.
And, you know, it's not just high-level play, but also
taste the bouquet.
like my replays as well.
Ooh, what are you doing?
And I got it all in the same bag. And I want to learn from my mistakes. I want to learn from other people's mistakes. I want to learn from what they're picking up on. Like, you know, not just their mistakes, but their high points as well.
That was a lot of damage.
That's why I do it. I'm just always watching replays. I'm never not watching replays when I'm playing the game. That's just a habit I picked up on.
You felt the need to press
like
a
2
button
weeks
there.
ago. And I learned it from my MMA coach.
Man,
because he
struggle.
just always had replays on of MMA fights,
Okay, we got the level 2.
jiu-jitsu matches,
Everybody get one.
boxing
Everybody
matches,
get one.
um, submission matches, kickboxing matches.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, why do you always have replays on? And he's like, no one watches more tape than me. No one watches more tape than me.
And it's
I'm
all
always watching tape.
because
I'm not just watching jiu-jitsu tape. I'm
it's
not
all
just watching
because
XYZ tape. I'm
yeah.
just tape in general. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Stream, if y'all want to see more,
And
if
it's
y'all want
like,
to see more
that's a
bump,
fact. You want to be up on
you know
game
what I'm
with
saying?
all
We're
the
gonna have to do more
fighters.
subs.
Yo, facts.
What y'all want to do?
Bro, you always got to be watching film, bro.
Y'all
You
want
always
more?
got to be watching film. That's why
What
I
y'all
got
wanna
Tekken matches in here. I'm about to start putting boxing matches in here as well in my little playlist,
You
so
know,
I can just
listen to
go
Team
over
out here.
neutral, spacing,
Looking
and just
good,
see it
looking
from a different
clean.
perspective.
Y'all haven't saw me play in a minute.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start putting
what I'm
boxing
saying?
like you were
I had to
always
wipe
watching
this shit
tape,
off, come back,
bro.
show
You know
my
what I'm
work.
saying?
You know
You
what I'm saying?
always want to be watching tape, bro. You know what I mean? Always. So yeah. Let me see. He said honestly I should be doing that as well.
Yep. Y'all want
If you're trying to
yo,
get better,
wanna see
yes,
more?
you should always be watching tape. For sure. If you're trying to get better,
Yo, they don't
For
understand
sure.
that I'm really going backwards in age and physicality and mentally and everything.
wait,
So
why I'm playing King KC in Grand Finals? That
of a
I do
40-year-old.
not know. Maybe it's some troll shit. I don't fucking know.
chill.
I'm locked back in,
Chill.
chat.
Let's not push it. 40 years old and we keep it like that.
So what up, man? Rank at every hour, bro. The grind really never stops. Really though. All right, let me see. Let me see. Uh, Frog said Zygarde shiny kind of reminds me of Baja Blast because such a like. This nigga Ray said Tekken. No, nigga, that's tomorrow. Tekken, nigga, what? You should be a Tekken ambassador, bro. Ray McGunner should be a Tekken ambassador. Tekken. Tekken. Oy. Frog said, nah, but there's some other trash shinies like Machamp, because I don't like that he looks like the Hulk or like the Green Giant had 4 arms. Really? Machamp, the GOAT too, bruh. Yeah, so you already know. See, this is why I'm glad, chat understands me, bruh. Cause I just be locked in. It don't be nothing like, yo, whatever. Y'all know, like when I talk to chat, I'm gonna talk to chat. You feel me? But when it's time to lock in, it's time to lock in. You know what I'm saying? I be all the way with it. Whether I'm all the way with it with chat or I'm all the way with it on rank, I'm locked the fuck in. You know what I'm
Any
saying?
amount would be greatly appreciated. I really appreciate you guys.
I played
coming
Tekken
through,
yesterday.
supporting what we do here. It means a hell of a lot.
Facts. I didn't play it enough yesterday though, so I gotta play Tekken like I play
I'm not
fighters.
playing no Marvel, man. I'm
Nah,
the fuck out.
I play Tekken every other day.
Yesterday I didn't
I'ma
go out.
play fighters every
because I
day,
didn't go
though.
out yesterday. I'm going out tonight.
But even that, I was
I
slowing down
legit
on the
stood
fighter
home.
shit.
This is the reset.
Not
yeah.
slowing down, but
Fix that.
I really kicked it back up like full throttle like 2 weeks ago. Type shit, facts.
Ken actually
You know what I'm
looks good here.
saying? Frog said, I'm running out of time before I better get ready
Mind you,
tomorrow.
look in the bottom.
Damn.
Bottom
Well,
left,
either
bottom
way,
right,
brother,
it
it's
says
always a
14,
pleasure when you
14.
pull up, man. For real. What you got going on tomorrow? More road work? Or just regular work?
Okay. Oh, he's dead here. That shit is an EX.
There you go. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
That's a WBC champ
That
right
EX
there,
does
ladies
so
and
much
gentlemen.
damage. Yo, 13
We'll tap
codes
in.
left, guys. 13 codes left. Remember, you can go on other
Just don't
accounts
forget us
and
when you
claim
get to the
codes as
top,
well.
big dog. That's all.
Please support.
Just slide us the autograph. That's it. You know what I
We end
mean?
up dropping that combo.
That's all we
What a
need.
challenge. What a challenge. Okay. Into level 3, and he's definitely dead.
Road work with mental training? What you mean mental training? Like, can you explain that before you go?
Okay.
Is mental training like image training? Is that what you
And
mean?
the thing is that key blasts are not good.
And how do you go about
Yoshi
image
can
training?
literally just leap out of it. Nice damage. Oh my! Oh, he tried to hit him with a reset. Nice block there. Next hit will kill. You have to be careful.
So, like, how do you go about it? Like, do you mentally can you explain that? Like, if it's like image training,
That
do
was
you
slick.
like set a timer and be like, yo, for 30 minutes, I'm gonna
but
go over
KKC cannot get hit once. and
how I would
Muffin can
approach said
afford to get
fight,
hit one
or
time.
is it more so like
Okay.
a different form of meditation for you? I'm genuinely intrigued by that.
Oh, yeah, you got to get high low there. You legit. And the thing is that if you ain't do nothing, he's going to be plus no matter what. What is the overhead kick?
Focusing
gets
on
a
my
knockdown and
confidence
he's
and
going
realizing
super,
flaws in
or
technique.
he goes for an attack.
Damn. So it's like
Plus, anyway.
is it like a meditative state?
All right, motherfucker gets that first game.
Damn. Like, so when you say mental
Remember, guys,
training,
we had
like,
the match Reno. We got 11 codes left, guys. 11
like, is
codes
it? Do you
left.
get in a meditative state and then you lock in on your confidence and how you go about it? D Legend, what up, man?
Okay, nice.
And go over your technique. Really?
So
and how long do you do that for?
He ends up dropping it.
And can't you technically mental train throughout the day?
Okay, nice.
And if so, do you do that? Wow, this is fascinating. We good, man. We good.
So he built up so much meter from this. Oh my gosh.
I also meditate. I need to get on that
Level 1
meditation,
to
man.
the
You
level
do it for an
1 to
hour.
Level 1, he's absolutely dead from this.
Oh, so as long as I was
Built
just
up so
training,
much
you do
meter.
that just in your head,
That's
though.
crazy.
That's tough. That's tough. Right now, D-Legend, we going over mental training. Because Frog is a boxer. So he'll, like, I'm fascinated by this.
I like it.
That's fascinating. But can you also do it throughout the day as well? Do you mental train throughout the day? Or do you just have that day to just only mental train?
Oh, the bus out? Dope boy.
Yeah, I need to lock in on the meditation. I also need to lock in on working out, like you was saying, D-Legend. How you take like 15 minutes and just do some calisthenics.
So he really got to guess in the
Word.
scenario. You can't even see
I already know the
Oh my
calisthenics I already
gosh.
need to do too. I'm just I
That
ain't gonna
shit's so
front. I be
cheap.
lazy, bro. I be lazy, bro. Well, yeah, I can do it while my day goes on.
That he did. That he did.
But you'd rather do it like in a a sectioned off part of your day type shit. Like self-talking, bringing
this
up
should
my
be a deck
confidence.
character.
Yo,
100%.
talking about affirmations. Like I started really locking in on the
100%
affirmations
it should be
too,
a
bro.
character trait.
Like every time I walk by a mirror, I'll say a couple of things, just words of affirmations to myself. Look myself in the
Man.
mirror and really just speak that into
Maybe grab
existence,
that
bro.
bored ass head.
And then throughout the day, that's why I'm always saying shit sooner rather than later. I'm gonna be doing this streaming shit full time. I'll say shit like that on a day to day because it's like eventually you believe your own hype. You know what I'm saying? And is that shit invincible?
Yeah, that shit's cheap.
Wait a minute. When he calls the assist,
Comeback is
see, and this is why we're always watching tape. This is why we're always watching tape. Look at this shit. I didn't know that. Look. He should have got clipped. Look, this is why we're always watching tape. Yo, student DBZ, bruh. Look. This is why we're always watching tape. This is why, Frog, you was like, yo, you be watching this shit, for your mistakes. And it's shit like this. Look at this. What a shame. Student DBFZ, welcome to the chat, brother. Please follow the channel. It does a lot. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And it just super helps the channel, brother. I was just talking about it, man. I'm trying to do this shit full time and shit like that. So please follow the channel. It super helps. If you do play this game, which I assume you do, your name is Student DBFZ. We can run it if you down to run it. I'm on console and PC. It looks like we got ourselves another match too. Hold on. Student said, just do projectiles. All right, chat. Hold on. Tekken player. My name used to be DBFZ player. When I was on Tekken. That's funny. Fuck it. Yo, y'all want me to play Tekken? Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna fight him. And then depending on how it go, we run it in Tekken. There you go, Ray. I'm super ready. There we go. Yeah, student, when I'm locked in like that, I shut it down. I lock in. I just lock in. Let's see if this dude is down to run some Tekken. Of course. Okay. All right. What did I miss here in the chat? Um, muscle. Okay. All right. So he was saying no projectiles. Oh no, what the fuck? He's projectile involved. That yeah. See, I didn't even know he was in that state. Frog said muscle memory is a huge key factor to mental training that I need to practice. Word. Oh. So you trying to run it right now? You available to run it right now? Type shit. Meditation is 10 minutes. Shadow boxing for 10 minutes as well. Imagery and practicing skills for 20. And then doing journalism and game planning for the rest of the 20 or minutes or so. It's about an hour type shit. Okay. I think it's. Oh, wait. Y'all can't. Wait a minute. Is the stream. Like, you're not able to hear the stream? Hold up. Hello? 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 We can't hear the game audio. Really? Oh boy. Sorry. What the fuck? When did I turn that off? Wow. Again, the greatest chat in the world, because even when I'm having technical difficulty and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, y'all still stick around. Y'all are really the goats. What the fuck? I didn't know I had the sound turned off. You guys can hear it now, right? Oh, that is so aggravating. Whatever. We're learning as we go. Okay. That shit should be better now. Yep. Okay. I fixed it. Nice. Frog said you should try even outside of boxing to get exercise except for practicing skills, but shadow boxing and mental talking with meditation is a good way to exercise. Gotank's 18 Krillin. Okay, I remember now. Frog said boxing really hit me back then because I do have some bad memories that kept me up at night. But that's what mental training is, you know? Okay, word. So that's like your escape. You do the boxing shit, you get to escape, kind of like, literally in a sense, kind of like fight off your demons type shit. Like, that's dope. That's dope. I pray everything for you right now, Frog, is like better. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is that you went through in your past, but hopefully it's, been resolved. You know what I mean? Yeah. What was I saying here? Wait. Kind of close to fear or trauma, which you don't need to elaborate on. Or the trauma side. Okay. Hold on. What's this video that student dropped? Oh, some Vidal sauce. The thing is with Zhao, like, I wish he just had, like, he doesn't have the notations up. But I'm definitely gonna tuck that away. I'm gonna tuck that away in the cupboard. You know what I'm saying? It's in his description. Jum jum jum, jum jum jum, jum jum jum. I like the addition of the da-da-da. Oh, okay, got you. He must have just started doing that. Alright, perfect. I just put that in the cut. Some Vidal shit. Alright. Appreciate you, student. Appreciate you. Frog said, the feeling of losing just made me feel the pain again constantly. Yeah, no, so I thought when you said run it, you was trying to run it type shit. Okay. B-Legend said, I got you. I had a similar experience with online tourneys in the past. Not as physically engaging as boxing, but I used to let losses and failures generally dictate my self-worth. That's real shit. Oh, what's going on, Faulty? How you doing, dog? If you're not already following the channel, my brother, follow the channel, bro. It helps out a lot, man, for sure. You trying to run it? Is this a stream snipe? We hit. We can go ahead and, yo, anyone knows how to fix PC online? My shit said failed to initialize. Damn. That I don't know. Oh, you haven't been able to get games at all? Damn. Damn, that's tough. You don't got console either, right? I don't even know why that's doing that. Yeah, I don't even know why it's doing that. Frog said, you gonna play green and red when they out on Nintendo? I need to get another Switch. Like, right now I'm running the Platinum joint, and I'm gonna do that. And when the new gen come out, Gen 10, I'm gonna buy the Switch 2 and go crazy on that. But nah. And it's already out, I think. Because I don't have the right Switch. I got the handheld version. I don't got this shit that you can, you know what I mean? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, they already out. The Legend said, it was when I discovered speakers like Bob Proctor, Earl Nightingale, Jim Rohn. The whole game changed for me. Facts. If y'all not tapped into them, y'all should tap in. Facts. Get your mind right type shit. Word. Jum, jum, jum. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. He said that was me a couple months ago, not gonna lie. I'm tight, yo. I've been doing training mode in my crib for the first time. Oh, damn. You getting back active and you can't even activate. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. My man's is getting active and he can't even activate.
I'll be honest with you, stream.
Wow, that's tough. That's tough.
Train to level 3.
I'd be sick.
And the thing is, Goku can definitely die here. He get hit one time.
He said, Frog said, oh man, Gen 10 gonna be so fire. I hate the people who are pissed off about the stars.
What a way to start, though.
I mean,
What a way
The
to
starters,
start.
they are mid. I'm not really like geeked about it. I usually get the fire starters. The fire starter
comeback is
looks too derpy
definitely
for me. I'm not
possible,
really
Shane.
hype about that, but I would probably go with the
Krillin is fucking cheap.
blue starter, the water starter type shit.
He get that one hit, yeah.
Faulty said, and I've been bugging the shit I've been finding with my team is so crazy. I just want to play and implement.
My gosh,
You been going to the house
man.
type shit
son. Oh, he's dead.
on Sundays? But I feel you though, just even if you are going to the house, you want to be able to lock in on that shit
Shane, what I said?
like on a regular day to day.
What I said? What
That
did
shit-
I say, dude? You thought I was lying, right? Told y'all one
You look like a
fucking
little
hit.
Angry Bird. Like the baby chicks from the movie.
Oh yeah. Yo, Krillin is it's good, man. It's really good.
The legend said he's still running the Roshi. Last time I seen him, he was running Roshi. Yeah, he's done cheap. I got the contract.
That's the last
with
match
him.
here. Oh
Yo,
gosh.
yo, who started this Roshi shit? Was it you that got on it first, or was it Muffin?
my auntie next to you.
Like, yeah, Roshi is dog shit cheap, bro. Like, I'm not feeling it. That nigga's cheap. I can't.
Okay. Going to level 3, I like it. Get that hard
He
knockdown.
said starters mid, but they still fired type shit.
Next block,
What's the
man.
worst starters that y'all seen though?
Okay.
You think you got a better Roshi?
Oh, he's dead. He's actually alive.
The legend said to this day, I tell myself
Son, he
I'm
doing
not
mad
gonna jump
damage.
against Roshi, and I do it anyway.
Oh,
Damn.
he's
So,
absolutely
you
dead.
put him
He
onto
dies
the
in the next
Roshi
combo,
type
too.
shit. Like, okay.
Like, he dies
Got
here,
you. And he played hitbox.
and then he dies to the next hit as well from Super Baby. If he loses,
Said if you get a pit stop,
if he loses to
YouTube,
Super Baby,
Kunai with
it's
chain,
over. To be
you
honest
go.
with you, it might be over.
You don't know what Kunai with chain is, bro?
My bad, Fuse.
Stop it.
I ain't gonna lie, this is rough.
Hitbox allows for easy splits. It's so broken. Damn. 222 input on hitbox way faster than on stick. So like, are you on the hitbox or you on stick? Or well, like, do you use the D-pad,
Okay, nice.
like regular controller? Are you on like the arcade stick, hitbox? Like, what do you use? I use a regular controller.
Oh my
But
God.
I was thinking like, you know, maybe one day just to get the hitbox and just go crazy. Frog said,
Next
I'm
hit
not a
kills.
friend. What?
Okay.
I'm not a fan of Gen 2 starters? What? What?
All right. This is a good kill. He's still
That's kinda
technically
crazy,
could die
fam.
on it, though, depending-
So, all right, let's do this. Let's do this. What's your favorite
Oh,
starters?
Muffin said any kills. Excuse me.
That's Gen 9 is mid too. I don't remember Gen 9.
Okay, we bring the spark time here. We're getting
Faulty
hit.
said I'm on arcade stick. Oh, okay, got you. You ever thought about going to hitbox?
I
Said
think
Total
it's
Dial is
so much
straight.
from this combo.
Total
A
Dial
lot of
cute,
damage building up.
but I don't
Lot
like
of
his
heal.
final design. You don't like Feraligatr?
Beam on
Same
me,
thing with Cyndaquil.
beam
Typhlosion
on me.
is mid. Like Cyndaquil and Quilava was dope. Oh wow, I was.
Oh,
I'm gonna give
my
myself
goodness.
5 minutes. Never mind. Meganium.
Oh, he's
What? Nah,
Same
bro.
scenario.
What? Yo, Starks, you see this?
Alright. right. Well,
Gen 9 was Scarlet and Violet.
This is real
Let me
rough.
see the Scarlet and Violet shit. No way, bro.
Okay, the catch. And he takes away a lot of that blue health. He does have Spark, though.
Is that what Score Bunny?
Oh, that was OD. My goodness. All right, 2-1. We still in the fight. Yo, 10 codes left, guys.
Oh no,
Codes
this
left.
was mid. Yeah, facts. Nah, Gen 9 was ass. Nah. Gen 9 was ass. Nah. Nah, you
Okay.
right.
Nice. Good catch there.
Nah, you right. Gen 9 was ass.
Hold on. King KC looking like he making that adaptation.
You could either get Daffy Duck,
Nice.
the dummy motherfucking. Nah, man, this is that was. And their final evos were Dookie as well. Like,
Okay.
yeah, nah, that shit.
Nice. Level 3. He got him in the corner. Yeah, this is going to be bullshit. He needs to spark it up.
I'm with you on that shit.
Be
That
real
shit was
good with
definitely.
Real good with blocking and spark.
Faulty said I learned it, but I'll never switch.
Okay, I like that. The dive kick.
Damn, he said I'm just locked in, bro. He
And
said I got a
attack.
contract with the arcade stick as well. Fuck it. I'm with it. I get it. I don't see myself really
He dies.
switching from the D-pad like later. Like I just don't see it. But I think it
Level
would
one
be
to
cool to
level
learn
one.
the hitbox.
Hold
You know what
on.
I'm saying?
We fighting out here. Blackstone, what's good, man? I see you. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in. I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you
I'm-
enjoy some DBFZ here at the HOC.
That's kind of nuts, bro. Gen 2 is mid? Nah, I can't rock with you on that one, dog. The starters, just like, cause I fuck with for Alligator. But even if I'm talking about, when I say the starters are mid, I'm talking about on Oki when you see it, right? On Oki when you see the starters, like,
Okay.
how do you
Nice.
feel?
Level
And
one
on Oki,
to level 3.
Gen 2,
Oh my gosh.
stop it. Stop it.
He wants to guarantee.
You looking at
kills
Gen
it.
2
Respect
starters right now. You look at the Gen 10 starters, and you
Long
got
for the
Gen
Rockets.
10
Two
over
out
the
here.
what? Stop. I'm talking about on Oki.
Oh,
what I'm
what
saying?
catch from King. That was so good. Okay.
Score Bunny
Level
Gen
3.
8.
That was
Okay.
really good.
Yeah, those starters
That
were
was really
good. Trico, the undisputed GOAT. Squirtle, the GOAT. Then Greninja.
Okay.
I'm not mad at that. But that's a valid pick, though. Those is, you know what I'm saying? Those is valid. I love Gen 3, Gen 6, Gen 1.
Okay.
What is Gen 6? Was Gen 6
No punish.
Sun and Moon?
Sometimes you just gotta press that
No,
button.
Gen 6 was
Challenge.
X and Y.
I think in the corner here.
Yeah. What was X and Y? They had Delphox.
He knew. He was ready. This is the kill here.
I forgot what those were. Right, well,
Number 1. Into
For
level
me,
2.
it's
Yeah,
Gen
he wants to
4.
keep the Goku in.
That's why I'm doing the Nuzlocke
I
on Gen
respect
4.
it. So he about to tie it up.
That's why I'm doing the
He
Nuzlocke
about
on
to
Gen
tie it
4.
up.
Like,
Yeah, we got 9 codes left, guys. 9 codes left in the match.
Infernape for me, like, is the greatest starter of all
So,
time.
we're gonna
That's my
keep
favorite
running the
starter,
same
my favorite Mon. Just my favorite. You want to talk about my GOAT? That's my GOAT. All right, chat. About to lock back
Alright.
in.
This could be game.
Wait, before I lock back in,
This could be game.
okay, the game volume is good.
Get ready for a Dragon Ball Rumble!
Da-da-da.
Ready?
俺という存在の全てはただひたすらにここを
Get ready.
それならどう怒りを味わえ
Vegeta! Win!
Let's see here.
Go, please.
Get ready for a Dragon Ball Rumble!
Also,
That's it.
Munola is the GOAT. And
I
fuck
see you, Benson. Thank you
Incineroar.
for being here,
He is
as
a
always.
bum in PvP.
I shouted you out earlier
Ban his
because
ass.
you really looked
Oh,
out.
you played Pokemon for
tournaments.
real, for real.
We got 7 codes left, guys. Can we get rid of these codes?
Should have done
please?
both
Just
assists.
click on, go on your different
Brick
account
by
and
brick.
get rid of these codes.
1% better, Starks. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, it's just
Yeah,
like
now we appreciate you, Betsy, as always.
doing it. That's what these lab days are for. We lab and then go right
7
to it.
codes. We got 7
You know what I'm
codes.
saying?
7 codes.
All right. What am I missing?
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Good so far. Broly with the 18th. Yo, Broly.
Nah,
His
get up.
buttons,
Nah,
man.
turn that shit off. Nah, turn that
And
shit
he had
off, man.
both Brolys. Like, that shit is.
Yeah, every
That shit is
day,
actually
every day.
dookie.
Thank you so much. They try to be slick.
Actually, let me press pause on the matchmaking real
Rusty,
quick
you
while I
already
go
know.
ahead and use the facilities.
If you get it on now, because I'm about to get
Let's
off.
also check how long the stream has been going.
Yo, guys, click the codes, man.
We want to get to
Yo.
3 hours and 20
Join the
minutes.
join the
today.
Matcherino. Gotcha.
Possibly longer. Wouldn't be
Huh?
the smart thing to do today.
You need to get the fuck out of here.
Game
That's what
value
you
is
need
still
to do.
on.
Get
That's
the
why.
fuck out. Get
That's
out.
why. That's
I
why I
just know you
turned
had
it off.
stress last week.
Because when I switched,
No,
okay,
no,
got
no.
it.
Yo, you already know. Oh my.
Okay. All right. Let me go ahead use the facilities real quick.
Huh?
And
Yo,
oh wait,
check the
I gotta
codes,
check
guys. 2 codes left. 2 codes left.
stream time.
Not now?
2 hours and 30 minutes. We're making good time.
Hey. All right, now
Student,
get
if
out.
you're still
Get
here,
out,
bruh,
get out.
drop
Yo,
that
put them
follow,
chairs away.
brother,
Do
please.
me that solid. I'll
Helps
be
out the
stressed
channel a
all
lot,
week.
man.
Thanks.
All right, I'm gonna check y'all shortly. Just gonna use the facilities and I'll
Dan,
be right
hurry
back.
up, man. I'm gonna give you like a minute or two, and I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. I'm trying to hurry up. Now I can't even stay out. All right, cool. Yo, stream. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I have another tournament to do, so I'm getting the fuck out of here. I want to go get me some drinks. And the fact that I'm able to finish this early feels fucking great. You already know. Yeah. He sent me the invite. I don't know. I'm out of here though. Yo, stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be on around like 3, 4 o'clock, something like that, or an hour before. I'll see how I feel, but nonetheless, join the tournament tomorrow if you have a team.
And Bum is officially Illuminati, guys.
Nah, but yo, take it easy. All right. 2 more matches. Yeah. But come on, man. Another 50 more, guys, and I will do a chaos shot. Another 50 more, just to let y'all know.
Just to ruin your life.
All right, this is the rematch. I know Scamby wanted this. Let's see if he can actually win against King KC in the losers finals here. We are almost done with this tournament. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Remember, this is 3 out of 5. Tournament has been great. This is the rematch, and winners, King KC won 2-0. You'll be here next week. Got you. We need to remember that bum. Wait, who said that, J2? Okay. Pop that spark. Didn't want to be in that pressure. Pop that spark.
Well, I might as well
reflect
go ahead
there.
and get my vitamins
Oh, he's going to be able to combo this. Absolutely.
before I start slacking on that again.
Okay.
If y'all not
Drop the
already
combo.
taking y'all vitamins, bruh, please take y'all vitamins, bruh. It's worth it.
Oh, what a catch.
Multivitamins,
The reset, that was really good there.
vitamin C, plenty of fluids and shit.
Okay, we have
I
so
started
much meter.
slacking
This
on
should
my
be the kill.
vitamin C
He
and my
only got 7 meters.
multivitamins, and I've been
This
sick
team
back to
hurts
back.
absolutely.
Unforced error.
That's a
I'll
level
take
3.
them
Yep, and this is
consistently throughout
absolutely
the
going to
year.
kill.
I didn't even know what a cold was.
100%.
Facts.
Yo, thank you so much
So-
for everybody tuning in. Yo, guys, remember, we do have the Matcherino. 47 codes left.
Take y'all
Get rid of all the
vitamins.
codes. It puts in free money, and it takes 2 seconds to do. 2 seconds. We only have 2 matches left. Well,
Get
we
your
only have 1
fluids
match
up.
left after this, which is the grand finals.
And it's just something you can add
So
to your
please,
day
get
to
rid of those
day.
codes.
You know what I mean?
Shout out to Matcherino for supporting the
quick and
community
easy
for
shit.
so long.
I would suggest if you're like, damn, but the water shit is,
Okay.
that shit is ass, bro.
Oh
I ain't
my
trying
gosh, and he has
you know what
almost
I'm
5 meters here.
You can always spice it up. Get some liquid IV
Into level 3. Yup.
with the
Get
vitamin
that,
C.
that
You know what I
attack
mean?
boost of 15%. And then also get the passive meter
Liquid
regen.
IV with the vitamin C get you right, bro.
Ooh. Son, had he combo that.
Facts.
Okay, he has him locked in. Scamby doing a little too much there, and it's not working out for him. Okay. This should be the kill. Level 1 to level 1.
Doing that shit right now.
Absolutely. So Scamby has the lead
Shake
as far
that
as
joint
meter-wise, and King KC has the lead health-wise. So let's see how this
We
plays
back
out.
to it.
Nice catch. Beautiful catch
Oh
there.
shit. We're back to it.
Not dead yet, so he's going to save that meter.
So today's gonna be a regular day
It's
for
plus.
streaming. But
Okay, he was ready for it.
tomorrow, that's gonna be a big day. Tomorrow we going for 12. We going for 14, really.
Oh my gosh.
We going
Yeah, and he's going
big.
to take away a lot of the blue health here.
Ugh.
Dead.
Alrighty.
Scamby got to slow it down, man. He did a little too much there. Ended up costing him a character. He's going to come in with Jiren with 4 meters, though. Okay.
All right. Let's see where we missed out on
Oh,
chat.
he was ready.
Nah,
I
he
don't
was
think
definitely
this
sick
is
of
a
my
kill.
Videl. My Videl was going crazy.
Oh, ends up dropping it. One more
My
chance here.
Videl was going hammer.
Scamby gets 1 hit, especially a medium starter. Oh, he was ready. He was ready. First game
Frog said
going to
nothing can
King
stop my hatred
KC.
for Incineroar.
All right, moving on. Yo, Perk, what's good, Perk?
Such an unskilled Pokemon in PvP.
Okay. Off to a great
He
start here. Already
generally,
has 2
genuinely
meters. Got him locked in. That
makes
is
steam
plus.
come out of my
Use that
ears like
spark
Tom and Jerry.
early.
Damn,
Where you
he's
going,
the
buddy?
meta like that.
Oh, yeah? Okay. What you know about
That's
this,
tough.
Perk? What you know about some Dragon Ball fighters, man?
Damn, couldn't switch us back to YouTube. What?
Level 3
You're
here.
not on YouTube? Oh my!
Yeah, but that was unbeatable. Yeah.
I'm
okay.
trying, chat. I'm super trying.
Oh, what a
I thought I
catch.
did.
That was good. Okay.
Yo. Yo. Keeping up with
Oh, he
production
went for the reflect. That was
is
in head.
crazy, bro.
I hear you, Perk.
What?
Yeah, the game is mad old, man. It be like that.
Oh
That's
my
early. It's out.
days. Man.
Okay.
Wish I could go back and play Pokemon Yellow for the first time as a kid. That's what Ray said.
Nice blocks
I
here.
feel it. Pokemon Yellow
Oh, he was ready.
was my first Pokemon game.
He was ready. 100%.
I got it on my 6th birthday. Facts.
Okay, bring him on down. He went for that reset there, but he managed to get out that
What's
situation.
the difference between
And this is not looking good.
Yellow, Red, and
Will there
Green?
be a sequel? I don't know.
So Yellow, that was for the Game Boy Color. It was Pokemon Blue,
Okay.
and then
Like, I think they need to come
Pokemon
out with
Red.
another fighting game, and then
like, the
if they
cover
come
was
out with a sequel
Blastoise, and the cover was Charizard.
of this game, then that would make sense.
Yellow
but yeah,
was,
I don't know. man.
but it was in black and white. Yellow was the first Pokemon game for
He
the
needs to get Jared
Pokemon
out of
for the
here,
Game Boy Color,
100%.
and your starter was Pikachu, and you could play
Level 1?
Pokemon
Oh, he
with
kills.
color.
Nice.
So that was the difference
Alright,
between
so
those
UI
two.
Goku is outta here.
Red and Green was like the
Very
remakes to Gen 1, but it was for the Game Boy Advance. So that's the only difference. It's all still Gen 1. All 5 of those games are Gen 1. But, you know,
Nice command
that's
throw.
the difference.
Into level 3.
I be taking immunity shots. Oh, what? What the fuck is that?
He was ready. Nice reaction there. Okay, bring him all down. Oh, wait,
Nah,
there's a
but
punish.
them Suja immunity
Nice.
shots are incredibly healthy,
Big fuck up
but
from
they spicy for no
KC.
reason.
He's dead.
What the
Oh
fuck is an
my
immunity
God,
shot?
The damage here into the level 3. He's gonna bring in Android 16 because
I
he
ain't
is
never
the
heard of
healthy
that.
character here. He's gonna have Jiren as the assist. Smart.
Ray said, I've always loved Pokemon, but I'm not like a quote-unquote nerd for it.
Okay.
Even though I probably played like 30 different versions of Pokemon games.
Playing it lame here.
No, that's a fact. I had Yellow, but from what I remember, you start
Have to be
with
careful.
Pikachu, but I'm not sure
That
about
sword
the other
pretty much
versions.
goes full screen.
Yeah, so that's
Nice command
that's the
throw.
lore on that. It was Pokemon.
That is really fast.
What was the original? It's like
It's plus.
I doubt that's what it was called. Pokemon
Wow,
Blue,
because
Pokemon
the
Red.
assist.
The first Pokemon.
Level 1. Or because Jiren
What was
was
it
out
actually
there.
called? I was right.
Exercise is in winners. Yes.
I was
Yeah,
right.
I know
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep
Pokemon
repeating this, but
Blue.
stream, we have 45
Pokemon
codes
Red,
left.
Those were for the Game Boy,
45 codes left in the match
and the
arena,
Game Boy didn't have
please.
any color. See,
Support the players.
and
It'll be
when
greatly
the Game Boy
appreciated.
Color came out, that's when you got Pokemon Yellow, and that's when you got Pikachu. By that time, the anime was out.
Jesus Christ. What's going on, KB?
Look at me knowing my knowledge and shit like that. I'm proud of me.
Okay.
Oh shit! All right, Frog. We gonna check you, man.
1 second stream, handling something real quick, and I'm back.
Frog
All right.
also said I get scared of
Scammy
sand.
pops that
I like
spark.
Pokemon sometimes. Man, fuck all that.
Oh, I love the weight.
It was
right
on Game
there.
Boy Color though, right? There was the Game
Good
Boy,
patience from King
and then
KC.
there was the Game Boy Color.
Nice break.
Pokemon Yellow was on the Game Boy Color. Like that was like the way they released the Game Boy Color.
Oh, he's ready.
That was like the promo game
He's like,
for
dude,
it.
that's not real, man.
You know what I'm
Said
saying?
that's not real. You got to stop doing that. That's the second time he punishes that.
Ah, shit, Frog is
He did it
gone
in
now. I was
winners
about
and
to
he
say,
did
why
it
you
here in
get scared
losers.
that tell he like
Level
Pokemon?
3, big
I fuck with
damage.
Pokemon.
Doing more than 50%.
Mad niggas fuck with Pokemon. Niggas
That
be
is not the
lying, bro.
Matcherino link. I got you right now. Please, 37 codes left. 37 codes left. Please support that
Ray said, y'all ever
Matcherino.
played Pokemon Stadium?
Yo,
That shit
KBB,
was
thank you so
goated.
much for the $20 donation
What?
towards the Matcherino. I appreciate you, buddy.
If you ain't played Pokemon Stadium, you ain't
the
have a
medium
childhood.
starting. He's absolutely dead. No meter required. Yo, KBB, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Soul said, here's a guy that knows
Okay.
ball.
Nice.
Stadium is so fire. Facts. Stark said, I'm playing Fire Red right now.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
He said, yeah, tell these niggas Stark.
Oh,
I'm playing that
the
shit
reset.
right
You
now,
gotta go for
nigga.
things like that, man.
Yo, what
In
the
this
fuck?
scenario that he's in, you gotta go for it.
If there's any type of Pokemon shaming going
Oh
on,
my
nigga,
God,
you're the
reset
dork.
Once again, I don't think that was
The
on
fuck?
purpose, but it works out for him nonetheless.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
That
Nigga,
has
you ain't
armor.
like one Pokemon game. If you ain't like a Pokemon game, nigga, you just didn't have a childhood.
These
Or you just too gangster for
combos,
me.
my
Sorry, my
goodness.
fault. You're the unbeatable gangster.
Nah, Scammy going
You're
ham
the
with S
unbeatable.
Broly.
You're
Scammy
the
going
most
ham with the S
gangsterous
Broly, my
individual
goodness.
ever. Sorry,
Yo, steal the shank with a $25 contribution.
sorry.
We got
You
35
only
codes
play
left.
sports games
$60 in the match.
and
Appreciate
Call
you,
of
Steal the
Duty.
Shank.
Super thug, super gangster.
Appreciate the
Yeah, I'm
support,
sorry.
guys.
You have 50 guns and grenades and
Right.
rocket
Knock
launchers
'em on
and shit
down. We
like
do have
that.
that level
Sorry.
3 available.
Yeah, I know. You probably don't. You probably think Dragon Ball is some dorky
Okay.
shit too, right? I know. Super thug. Animes for fucking weirdos, fucking dorks. Yeah, I know.
Yup.
Yeah,
Gonna be
not
able to
everybody
combo
can be a
this.
super thug. I'm sorry.
It doesn't kill though.
Damn,
right?
I hate
Oh, he
niggas.
kills.
Oh my god, that shit is the lamest shit ever.
Into level 2. Yup. Smart. And that's exactly how he was going to kill. Bringing the character as Broly.
You was the whack ass
Who has the
nigga playing
50%
playing
attack boost.
Yu-Gi-Oh and all that other shit. You probably call Pokemon
Oh, he
Pokemon.
was waiting.
That's what you do.
So smart. And
You know what I'm
wanted
saying?
to burn the meter too.
That's what you
That
do.
works in his
Oh,
favor
yeah,
so
I
much.
can't, bro. I can't. Yeah, you was playing Yu-Gi-Mon and all that
Okay.
other dumb shit. I was in the trap shooting I was in the
Sorry.
shootout at 10 years old,
Oh
nigga.
my
100
god.
pistols in my fucking house.
Wait, he kills?
Bro, I'm sorry.
Nigga. Optimization.
I was playing
My
the Game Boy Color, nigga. My fault.
Fucking good.
I
Maybe
was
had to
playing
get
the
hype.
Game Boy Color, Budokai 3, all type of shit.
Nah, that
bro.
was OD.
Sorry.
That was actually insane.
Sorry.
I can't front. That was godlike. Jeez. He optimized the fuck out of that combo. 2-1 Scamby. Can he get this win on King KC?
Stark said Pokemon is low-key stress relief. Come on, dog.
Okay.
How mad can you get at a fucking Pokemon game?
Nice combo here.
Soul said, oh nah, gangsters know Goku and Pikachu for sure. They know him,
Tried. King KC said, nah, I remember.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, you fronting on it.
Gosh.
You fronting on it. Oh, no,
Yo.
bro. I ain't playing that shit.
Nah.
Y'all niggas was playing
Yo,
Pokemon.
that's the
I was
thing about
playing
this
with
version of
guns, nigga. I was
DBFZ,
something
the
dope.
combos are cool
At
as
9.
fuck.
My fault, bro.
Oh, he's dead. He's 100% dead.
My fault, bro.
And just like that, he's going to
I
bring in
ain't cut
Jaren.
like you, G. Sorry.
Gets a kill here.
I kicked my first dough when
My
I was
goodness,
5,
Scamby's
nigga.
going ham. I came up front.
My
This
fault.
is not looking good for King KC.
You know what I'm
guys,
saying,
32
bro?
goals left. Terra
Can't
with
win.
a $35 contribution
win.
towards the Matcherino. Holy shit, you guys are going ham. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you
Did
so
you know
much.
that Pokemon is the highest grossing
Oh,
media
nah, he getting the
franchise
right reads.
over Harry
In
Potter,
case
Star
you're not
Wars, and
happy
Mickey
about that.
Mouse?
Not happy at all.
Combined?
Head off of this. Oh. And Scamby.
Combined? Wow. It's not even close. Wow. Do y'all see this? Yeah. It's not even close, chat. It's not even a little bit close. Mickey, yo, I gotta see how not close this is. Combined. So Harry Potter, where's Harry Potter at? Harry Potter not even here. Oh, Harry Potter's number 37. All right, number 11 on the shit. 37 billion. Plus Star Wars, which is 73 billion. Plus Mickey Mouse. Bro, they cleared them by combined, they clear them by 100 million. I mean, 100 billion plus. In second place is Hello Kitty. This OD, but motherfuckers do be out here talking about hear me out with Pokemon, so you know it's different. Who the fuck buying all this Pokemon? Yeah, niggas front like they don't know the actual name. They'll call it Pokemon, Pokemon. I hate niggas. You know it's not no fucking Pokemon. Pokemon. You know what the fuck you doing. I ain't never heard of Anpan Man. Anpan Man is up there past Dragon Ball. Who the fuck is Anpan Man? Nah, that ain't it. Who the fuck is that? He passed Disney princesses, the Marvel Universe, Shonen Jump Comics, Wizard World, and who the fuck is Anpan Man? What the fuck is this? Winnie the Pooh doing crazy numbers. Anpan Man is an iconic Japanese children's superhero created by Takashi Yanase in 1973, featuring a head made of Anpan, red bean bread. He flies around helping the hungry by offering pieces of his head. What? Fighting evil germ Baikimen. No, Baikenmen. As a top-grossing, highly merchandised character, he remains immensely popular across generations. Wow. Wow. That nigga Anpan Man out here clearing shit. Wow. Yep, Japan high-key trendsetters. That's why we stole Power Rangers from them. Yo, bro. They got the drip, man. Wow. He said had to. We needed that. I like shit. I love shit like that because it reminds you the world is way bigger than the culture you live in. Bro, I'd never even heard of Anpan Man. Never even heard of him. Have y'all niggas heard of Anpan Man? Y'all niggas ain't hear about no Anpan Man. Stop it. And Pan Man, yo, don't lie to me, chat. Yeah, Starks. Yeah, right. I have. What the fuck? That nigga's in 7th place. Never. And I was in Japan 2 years ago. Never seen his ass. That nigga's still doing numbers. Give a fuck if you seen him. That nigga said I'm still running up a bidag, nigga. I'm and Pan Man. Whoo-wee. I cannot believe Pokemon is that. Like, who the fuck? Hold on, bro. I was on his block, didn't even know. Yeah, you was on his strip, nigga. You was on his strip, nigga. Fuck. Hold up. Pokemon creator. What is his net worth? Satoshi Tajiri? This nigga better be a billionaire. Wow, not publicly available. That nigga a trillionaire low key. Nah. Nah. That nigga eating good, man. They don't even got his shit up there. $10 million. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas is playing games. Y'all niggas is playing games. Yeah, alright, bro. $10 million. Get the fuck out of here. Considerably low. Nah, this gotta be fake. This gotta be fake. He did not get 10. No. They're just not. Yeah, they not about to tell us that. They not about to tell us that. That nigga is up. See, they not gonna tell us that. Unless he didn't sell it for no 10 million. That nigga he gotta be up there with Elon Musk. How is he not? How is he not? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Let's look up Oda's net worth. If Oda's at 200 million, yeah, the other nigga's a billionaire, dog. This is the nigga who made One Piece. If you at 200 million, right, somebody lying. If Oda is up 200 to 280 million dollars, the other nigga is in the multi-billions. There's nothing to talk about. Because bro wasn't even on the list. One Piece wasn't even on the list. Nah, he got Saudi money. You know what I'm saying? The Satoshi nigga got Saudi money. That nigga, you know, them Saudi niggas is trillionaires for real. Nah. Ain't no way. Let's look up the GOAT's net worth. What? Somebody's lying. These numbers is all fugazi. Because we just looked. Look, there's no way. These are fugazi numbers. These numbers are fugazi. You're not telling me Akira was at 50 to 60 million. This is not making sense. You're not gonna tell me. You're not gonna tell me that. Nigga, One Piece ain't even on the list over here, dog. One Piece ain't even on the list. That shit is not even top 12. You're not. Somebody's lying, bro. Over 30 billion. No, somebody's lying to me, bro. 30 billion all time, right? And we just seen 30 billion, right? 30 billion. We're at 30. Somebody's lying to me, bro. They're lying. I ain't even. They not. We not gonna. You know what I like about the Japanese culture? They keep shit under wraps. Just know them niggas is caked up. They gonna give us these fugazi ass numbers, bro. All right. Let me see. His net worth gotta be yo facts. Well, no. See, look, the Pokemon grossed over 288 billion, right? Let's look up Elon Musk's net worth. Dog! Yo! Yo! Yo, dog. Nobody's clearing that, bro. He's about to be an actual trillionaire, dog. What? Yo, I'm sick. Yo, $1 trillion? Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, Pokemon ain't clearing that shit anytime soon. And that's talking about gross. This nigga has 900 billion right now in assets and all this other shit. Man. Yeah, Starks, he ain't clearing that shit. I heard that the original Power Rangers show used all the original scenes from the Japanese version. Everything that was in the Ranger suit was all Japanese. What? Yeah, nah, that's crazy, Ray. But Satoshi's rich. That's how much she keep on him. Yo, facts. The number that they gave Satoshi, that 10 million, bro, that's pocket. This gotta be. Yo, you know what? Nah, we need to be more like the Japanese and just like keep our shit together. You know what I'm saying? Like you can tell, like they like, nah, bro, we ain't gonna. Do you see how quick they gave the American nigga the net worth and they just let that shit poke out? Nah, bro, they ain't going. Yeah, they ain't not even about to calculate that shit. Start. And if he sold that shit, nah, bro. He still like 800. No, bro. He said he could buy the world. I wonder how much the world costs. How much does Earth cost? 5 quadrillion. Oh, nigga. Yeah, that's how much the world costs, man. $5 quadrillion, nigga. Anybody got 5 quadrillion? Whoo. He ain't buying the world, Starks. 5 quadrillion is crazy. Yo, I didn't know they was gonna give me an answer to that shit, bro. 5 quadrillion? Yo, yo. According to a formula by astrophysicist Greg Laughlin, that factors in the planet's mass, age, temperature, and ability to support life. Other estimates suggest 125 trillion to 150 trillion annually for ecosystem services. This video explains the different ways scientists and economists have tried to calculate the value of Earth. Fuck it.
Well, Greg Laughlin, an astrophysicist at the University of California, Santa Cruz, devised a beautiful equation for assessing the value of exoplanets we discover. It considers their habitability, their ease of being studied, and of course, how much money we've already spent looking for them. Funny enough, you can solve for Earth and find out that compared to what we've already spent looking for exoplanets and what we know about them, Earth is worth about $5 quadrillion. The History Channel famously stuck to Earth and rang up all of Earth's resources like water, lumber, and granite. Using the current market prices, they arrived at a total of $7 quadrillion. If you removed and isolated all of the elements your body contains and then sold them each at market price, you could fetch about $2,000. Reddit user Shady Potato applied this math to Earth. If we could mine the entire planet and separate out all of its pure elements and prices didn't change because of that, we could sell it all for $15.8 sextillion.
Yo, what?
Of course, calculations like these don't include every single possible thing Earth or any other planet has to offer, and they also don't consider supply and demand. If someone here on Earth or some extraterrestrial group of planet shoppers had quadrillions, sextillions of dollars, or the equivalent amount of
What are you
power,
doing?
well,
Yo, son! What are you doing with any type of sextillion amount of dollars? Nigga, what? Oh my god, bro. These numbers get goofy after a while. Alright, that's funny. Whew. Oh my god. Whoo-wee. You learn something new every day, world. Ray said, I'm about to go into a Pokemon phase. I'm going to buy me a Game Boy Advance with the little light attachment so I can play under the covers like when I was a kid. Type shit. Stark says, shit, it depends on how it's set up financially, though. Facts. So it was like, the good days for real. Gotta let my dukes kick the door and tell you to go to bed. Type shit. Dead ass used to be up till 4 a.m. trying to get them badges. Then gotta get up for school in 2 hours. Type shit. Stark said, the only reason why Musk got that money is from the Govy, bro. That's government bread. You ain't tell a lie. I read his autobiography. But it was not an autobiography, it was a biography, but I read that shit. And you ain't lying. Ask what you can do if you buy the world. Yeah, fuck it. That's a crazy question. Buying the world estimated at roughly 5 quadrillion would allow you to overhaul global systems, such as establishing universal health care, outlawing harmful practices like sports hunting, and mandating environment sustainability. You could eliminate poverty by providing food and shelter while funding massive clean energy, research, and infrastructure projects. Potential actions if you own the world. Environmental action. All right, nah, this is just. You could do whatever the fuck you want. You bought the world. You're like a king. It'll get you a grave. What if you buy the world? Nigga? You're the king of the world. You know what I mean? Like, but who do you buy the world from? You know what I'm saying? Who's selling the world? Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, who are you buying it from? You can't, bro, you had a 5 quadrillion right now. Where you gonna go to, like, all right, bro? Yo, nigga sample Galactic Federation. Yo, for real. That's when you get in touch with real aliens and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, alright, bro. I'm about to buy the world. I got the 5 quadrillion right now, nigga. Like, what are we doing, bro? I took a down payment. Can I? Yo, bro, what the fuck? Can you buy it outright, or can like what if I'm like, yo, I don't got the whole quad. I don't got 5 quad. Oh shit. I got 1 quadrillion right now, bro. What can I do? Payment plans? Can I? Yo, bro, what the fuck? Yo, bro, what the fuck, bro? If I give you 1 quadrillion right now, over the next 5 years, I give you a quadrillion every. You know what I'm saying? Plus interest. Can I still buy the world? Can I finance the world? If I can't buy it, can I finance it? like dog. Whoo. Oh my god. Oh man. Or you just go to the Galactic Federation like Soul said and take out a loan for. Yo. Oh shit. Oh man. That's funny. That's funny. He said, Stark said, they offering you, nigga, what? You ain't buying shit. He said, Ray, yo, I don't even know how we got here. But Ray said, Elon Musk finna buy Africa and turn them into Wakanda for real. They gonna take your money and your life. Damn, nigga. Type in how good of credit. Yo! Yo! What? What? How good does oh, 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 oh shit! Hold up. How good? How good does your credit gotta be to take out a loan? To take out a loan for $5 quadrillion. Whoo! Ah man. Taking out a loan for 5 quadrillion is not possible in the current world economy, as the amount exceeds the total value of all assets on Earth. For context, the largest single loan in modern history are in the tens of billions. Really? What was the biggest loan ever taken out? The largest corporate acquisition loan on record is only $100 billion, arranged in 2018 for Broadcom's proposed but ultimately blocked acquisition of Qualcomm. Other massive loans include the $75 billion bridge financing the Anheuser-Busch InBev's acquisition of SAB Miller in 2015 and $57 billion IMF loan to Argentina in 2018. You want to know what's the biggest loan that, even though it got blocked, was only $100 billion. How many? Look. How many 100 billionaires are there in the world? Only 15 people in the world have a net worth of 100 billion plus. So these niggas, all of these niggas right here, all of them have as much money as the biggest loan ever taken out. Bro, the biggest loan that was ever taken out was $100 billion. The brokest nigga on here, Sergey Brin, is worth $110 billion. So even if you could take a... why don't they just go to them for the loan? Bro, you can skip a bank. You can skip a bank and just be like, yo, Sergi, bro, hold me down, bro. Yo, Sergi, hold me down, bro. What you need? I need 100 B's. Mind you, if you take out 100 B's, right, from Sergey Brin, the brokest nigga on this, right? How many people earn $10 billion? Because mind you take 100 billion from his 110 billion. How many people have $10 billion? Bro! Over 2.3, really? That many people have $10+ billion? Oh, I said million. I was like, okay. Damn, wait, that many people have that much? There's 2 million plus people that have $10 million? That million is a lot. Hold on. Okay, this is what I thought. So only 200 plus people have $10 billion. Often referred to as decabillionaires. These individuals make up a small elite fraction, about 6% of the total. Wait, that's crazy. That's so gross. There's a billionaire population. Oh, that's disgusting, bro. There's a billionaire population. What percentage? Hold on. If I have 10 billion dollars, what percentage of income does that put me in? Bro, okay. All right, look. Just to give everyone some perspective. A net worth of 10 billion puts you far beyond traditional income percentiles and squarely within the top 0.00001% of global wealth holders. Often categorized Wow, I can't talk. Often categorized as ultra high net worth or centibillionaire territory, depending on the exact asset value. So if you go to Sergey Brin right now, right? Mind you, he's the brokest nigga on here. If you go to him and you're like, yo, hold me down, Sergey. Yo, bro, hold me down. I need 100. I need 100. You would still be in the top 0.0000001%. And mind you, that loan that you would take from Sergey, you paying back Sergey now. You're not paying back the banks and with the interest and all of that. We just seen Elon Musk take out 40 Bs and buy Twitter. You mean somebody can't go up to Elon right now and be like, yo, bro, 200 bills. Like, you gonna, like, let me take out this loan real quick. You know what I'm saying? Maximilian Galeo? Nah, bro, I'm from Cali and I'm broke. Hold up. Yo, we in a rabbit hole right now, Galileo. Like, we in a rabbit hole right now. Hold on. Max Credit should be able to apply for a loan for the world. What is Max Credit? 800? How the fuck did we get here, bro? 850. I did not know that. Only about 1.5% to 1.7% of the U.S. consumers achieve a perfect 850 score. Damn. What's the okay? What's the most I can? What's the most I can ask for with a perfect credit score? What's the most I can ask for? What? Somebody lying, bro. And I'm a billionaire. What? The unsecured credit limits, while the public-facing limit or high-end cards like Chase Sapphire Reserve is often reported around 80 to 100,000, you would likely be approved for no preset spending limit, such as the American Express Centurion. Oh, that's the black card. Oh shit. See, Starks, you don't when you get perfect credit and you a billionaire, now you just that's the infinite money glitch, the black card. It's like why take out a loan for the world when you just typed in the cheat code for the GTA G code, the infinite. Yeah, bro, like you just have a black card and it's just unlimited. Like it's just unlimited. That's kind of insane. Let me see. So the Earth costs more than Earth? What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? What you mean? Yo, listen, not to get into some other shit, but watch this video. Bruh. You know what? We already in a rabbit hole. I don't trust you, Ray. Let me see. Oh my God. This. Oh my God, bro.
We're winning this fight. We've taken control.
Oh, the White House posted this shit? What the fuck? Yo. How do we get here, chat? Yo. Oh my God, bro. Something told me. I was like, yo, why I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead, bro. Why the fuck would the White House look on this side of the internet? We ain't finna duck smoke. We already here. Official White House on the stream is bro. We already here, bro. So I mean, I'm not with it. I'm not with going to other countries and doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? We already in the murky waters. We looking up shit. I'm not even about to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not with it. I'm not with it. Call me an isolationist, but yeah, bro. I'm not with it. Like, that ain't. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, chat. Ray, I gotta start vetting your tweets before I start just playing your shit. You know what I'm saying? Wait, one more. How much to buy Mars? Yo, yo, I don't even know how we got here, but you know what? Hold on. All right. Wait a minute. Let me read the chat. Stark said you might have unlocked a rabbit hole. I think I did, bro. I think we did, bro. Cause it started off like some funny shit, and it's still kind of funny, like these loans and all that, and the money they making. But it's like once we start asking more questions on top of the questions on top of the questions, it's like, what the fuck? We the first to discover a new conspiracy. Yo, nah, we the soldier boy of the new conspiracy, bro. I don't even know what new conspiracy it is, but we found that shit. Facts. They ain't gonna tell you they ain't got it. They gonna tell you they ain't got it. Everyone in Cali got 10 million, no lie. Oh, and that's when Galileo pulled up. He was like, nah, bro, I'm from Cali and I'm broke. I'm exaggerating, but there's a lot of millionaires here. Peasant score. Step 1, become a billionaire. Facts. Facts. Step 1, become a billionaire. Step 2, infinite money glitch. Wait, how many billionaires are there? $3,000. Damn. What percentage would I be in if I became a billionaire? Just having a net worth of 1 billion puts me in 0.0001%. Okay. That's crazy. Just 1 billion. So you have to be in the 0.0001% to activate the infinite money glitch. I mean, that's valid though. That makes sense. Let me see. He said, "Oh, nah, raise a Fed confirmed." Yo, what the fuck? How much is it to buy Mars? What? Oh, no. That's the Mars family. About to say, bro. Why are they doing this? Oh, they not about to tell us, chat. Humans to Mars will cost about $500 billion, and life support roughly $2 billion. They not telling us how much Mars costs, but they told us how much Earth costs. That's crazy. They not telling us how much Mars costs, but they told us how much Earth costs. Ray said, bro, this got to be a sim or an alternate timeline. Yeah, dude. And the thing is, right, like, I'm trolling about some of these videos. Like, but I feel like it's important to talk about these untalkable topics when you're in the FGC or when you're doing anything, really. Even if it's just a minor opinion, like, I'm not with it, whatever. Because life ain't all pressing buttons in video games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like a lot of people would have seen that video and just not reacted or not even played it on stream after they saw us from the White House or whatever and been like, yo, whatever, whatever. And it's like, they're so brand conscious. And it's like, that's whack. No. I know you trolling, but I see other creators do that too, though. Like, they, and it's not what y'all doing in the comment section is whatever, but I'm talking about for the streamers. The streamers don't talk about this type of shit. They're always like, "Hi guys, let's go play video games," or "Hi guys, let's go do this IRL streaming." It's like, yo, bro, we got real life shit going on. We got real life shit going on, bro. And you want to play patty cake and talk about, and I get it. I'm gonna talk about video games and shit like that too, bro. But damn, you don't got no real life opinion? You afraid to talk about your religion? Starks, remember when you came on here and I was just playing the Bible? People, like, not other streamers is, you know what I mean? Like, damn, bruh. I don't know, man. That shit is kind of lame to me. Streamers should be more open. I'm not saying to give a whole dissertation on your motherfucking everything, but people just, I can't stand people who are that brand conscious where they will not have an opinion. I hate that. Like, you're so brand conscious, you have no opinion. Everything is just PC, so you can just, you know what I mean? That shit is lame to me. Nah, I know you just trolling, bro. I know you just trolling, Starks. I'm just saying, like, cause I see it. I'm pretty sure y'all all see it. Like, it's whack. You don't got to get into detail. I mean, whatever, bro. Ray a brand risk low key though. I ain't gonna front. That nigga just be saying shit and doing shit. I ain't gonna front. I told him this. I'm like, yo, bro, you just be going off the deep end, bro. Ray says, see, now I'm about to get activated. His brand is brand risk, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Should make it a pod. Yo, facts. See, now I'm about to get activated. All you did was watch the video. It don't mean you support this shit. Wasn't the full defense mode from a video? What do you mean? I said I don't. What do you mean? I watched the video and I was like, all right, well, all right. Now I watched the video. I could have just watched it and talked about something else, but I was like, I watched it, gave my opinion on it, and you know, deeper than that, it's like why are you posting that and you the White House, bro? Like, I don't know, dog. I don't need to see that. Because if like people are losing their lives over this shit, we already lost soldiers. One life, one soldier gone is too many. You know what I'm saying? That shit is too many, bruh. I think Elon working on buying Mars. That's why the price ain't up. You know what I'm saying? They like, yo, Elon definitely can't buy the Earth. So we can put that price on the market and show y'all. But man, we can't show y'all the Mars price because that shit's in his budget. That shit's in his budget. So they ain't gonna put that one on the market. Yo, Ray, nah, you should make that pod, bro. These demon hour streams. Yo, bro, we be here, bro. You already missed it Monday. We was up talking about how much Earth cost. We just saw some shit from the White House. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we talking about the infinite money glitch. Oh yeah. It ain't all just fighters and pushing buttons. We get to talking, bruh. We get to talking. And I need these hours up because I'm trying, just like I got 40 hours at work, I'm trying to be 40 hours on stream. Facts. So we here. Ray said, you said you had to vet my shit and I'm a brand. Nah, I don't really, bro, if I really meant that, I would have really like, all right, bro, what did you send me for real? I really just clicked the link and was like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying the hills you be dying on, nah, those ain't worth it. The Rick Muller drip hill is not the hill to die on, bro. There's just certain hills that you just gotta leave alone, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's hills that I'm willing to die on type shit, but it's like, that's the one thing. And I guess that's where the brand conscious people come from. No, because I was about to say I was about to shoot them niggas some bail. No. These niggas are coming, like, what I'm saying is, I'm not about to die on every hill, but the hills that I'm willing to die on, I'm gonna die there. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like some of these streamers, especially the higher up streamers, they have no hill to die on. Or the hill they'll die on is like the hill that everyone's already at. They're not going to be willing to actually give an opinion. And that shit is lame. Because you got followers that look at you, that really look up to you, and it's like, yo, but how do you feel about this opinion? And then you just get your opinion from another talk piece, and you don't even articulate. And you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is important, bro. When you're an influencer, bro, you influence. You know what I'm saying? And it's okay to have a brand and be like, yo, I fucked up. I said this and I was wrong about that. So I gotta hold that. But when you don't do that, when you literally stand for nothing, it's like, and you just really here for a bag, I don't respect it. Granted, I guess I don't need to respect it. They getting a chicle, so who give a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that. It's like, whatever. Let me see. And now I just remembered that you called me fat and bald. Nigga, fuck. I did not say that, bro. You is bald, though. I'm bald, too. There's a whole bunch of bald niggas in here. Ray said, I don't even think I'm controversial for real. I just think there's a certain opinion that certain people want you to have, and I disagree sometimes. Monday, you still got your hair? Shit. My dog. Okay. Oh, no. Monday went to Turkey or some shit. Nah, yeah. Monday get money. That nigga went to Turkey. Yo, don't let him fool you, world. That nigga went to Turkey. You feel me? That nigga said, I ain't going out like this. Don't let him fool you, bro. That nigga getting to it, bro. That nigga getting to the fucking money, nigga. Word 2. Facts. Juice and berry tree. That's code word for turkey, nigga. Nah, I'm hating. I'm purely hating. I'm purely hating because my shit started leaning back. I ain't gonna. Yo! My shit. Yo, son, I'm gonna tell y'all niggas when I had to call it, bro. So, boom, I'm at a CVS. I'm at a CVS. I'm at a. Who? Wait. I'm at a CVS, bro. Alright, and I'm just buying some shit for the house. And you know the camera. Yo, bro. You know the camera that they watch you on from the checkout, the self-checkout? So, boom, and mind you, up until that point, I'm getting all the hair oils, goos, and potions, bruh. Trying to keep my shit in full effect because my shit was leaning back, all type of shit. But I'm like, nah, bro, if I just, if I put put this cream with that one and I'm consistent with it and not, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to be good, bro. Watch. Fam. I went to duck down to put my next item on the scanner. And right down the middle of my nugget, nigga, you can see where the Red Sea started to part, bro. I'm like, yo, it's over. It's over. I'm like, yo, I can keep lying to myself if I want to, bro. I can act like this shit ain't going away, or I could just lean into this shit, dog. So I just said, yo, fuck it. Because the last thing you want to do is be them niggas. The last thing you want to do is have the bowl cut. That shit where you bald. You bald in the middle of your nugget. But you got the joint, bro. You got the hair on the side, and then that's the nastiest combo you could go with, bruh. Yeah, the cul-de-sac cut, nigga. That's the last thing you. And niggas be edging that shit up, bruh. Niggas be. Yo, niggas be edging that shit up, bruh. That shit is so nasty, bruh. Nah, bro. I had to just lean in and be like, yeah, it's over. I can't even front. We good. We gonna activate our handsome another way, dog, because this ain't it. I ain't gonna stunt. So you want to talk about authenticity being the brand, Starks? Yeah, nigga, I'm authentically bald, nigga. That's all I got. Whoo! Authentically bald, nigga. Man, Dr. Dre is a billionaire and beat bitches, forever. But Rick Mulladrip can't play Tekken on Joe Budden's stream. Get the fuck out of here. Damn, okay. Well, here, how did we get there? All right, but okay, let's have that convo. So what I will say is it goes back. You know what you're speaking on, Ray? You're speaking on the same shit that I was speaking on the other day with who was that? Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino came out his body and said some shit like what did he say? He was like basically that raping a 13-year-old wasn't bad or some shit like that. One of his peoples got canceled for that type of behavior. And he was like, man, nah, she 13, she wanted it type shit. This was back in 03. And niggas, bro, he didn't get canceled. And he still made movies. And he's Quentin Tarantino. Niggas love Tarantino, whatever the fuck. He said that shit, bro, on Howard Stern. And that nigga's still making movies. He made Inglourious Bastards in 09. And niggas not only got casted for that shit, but niggas, watched the movie. Like, he didn't even say that shit. You know what I'm saying? So what you're speaking, and I was sick about that. I'm like, how is niggas just letting Tarantino get off like shit didn't happen, bro? Like, what the fuck? And it's a matter of, bro, I still disagree with that shit. But it's a matter of it was a different time. Cancellation wasn't like that. Doom, whatever. And like, it's tough. It's tough. So when you speak about the Dre situation was years ago, and it's like, bro, I'm not agreeing, just like I don't agree with the Tarantino shit, but it's just unfortunate. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how else to put it, but you know what I'm saying? And I get it. The same smoke should be applied to everybody, but it's the same thing with the Ray Lewis shit and all of that. You know what I mean? Like, some niggas get grace. Some niggas are just fortunate to have their situation happen in a different time without video proof. It's unfortunate. I don't agree, but it doesn't matter what I think. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, Ray, when you say the Rick shit, it's like, bro, people already didn't like Drip anyway. They already didn't like him. So when it was time to get him out of here, it was like, yeah, we getting you the fuck out of here, and we don't like you. So it made it easy for him to get canceled. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we don't like you. Why am I gonna... It goes back to what I was telling you, Ray. Why die on that hill? You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't like him. Well, why would Joe Budden die on that hill? Is that his man's? I would die on that hill for you. I'm not dying on that hill for everybody. Especially if there's paperwork. What? That's tough. And I told Rick when he was on my stream, I'm like, yo, bro, you gotta rebrand. You can't talk shit no more. Sorry. Yo, Monday's like, what is that? Bro, this is this is Yo, Monday, we in the podcast version of the stream, bruh. Where we just hanging, bruh. This is the podcast section of the stream, bruh, where we just, you know what I'm saying? You just talking about shit. Is Nick what? Yo, alright, dog. What the fuck are we? What are you talking about? Rick Muladrip is not that important to be in no files, bruh. What the fuck? Yo, no, bro, no. What are you talking about? Yo, I'm talking about Rick Muladrip. What are you talking about? Soul said, LMAO, Joe Budden got an agenda to follow. See, Joe Budden ain't stupid. That's going back to what Soul was saying, Ray. Like, Joe Budden talking in code. What the fuck you talking about? What part did you come in at, Monday? What part did you come in at? Cause what part did you come in at? You must have left and came back real quick, thinking we still talking about how much the Earth costs, and then you heard about the Rick Muladrip shit and the Tarantino shit. Oh, Tarantino, yeah, yo, bro. All right, bet. No. I'ma just show you. No. I'ma show you. I'ma show you. Facts. Cause that's not a joke. Like that. This really happened. Hold up. Yeah. No. Watch. I ain't even about to say nothing. We just gonna let. What'd he say?
You gotta explain this. I've been dying to get a hold of you for this reason. When Gary Garver, our reporter out in Hollywood, interviewed you, here's what you said. I got to ask you about this.
Okay.
This I don't understand. Your movie I understand. This I don't. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, Quentin, how you doing, man?
Hey.
How's it going, man?
Pretty good.
Nice to meet you. What have you done to make the world a better place?
I don't know. What do you think I've done?
Cool movies.
Oh, well, there. I'll stand with that.
Pulp Fiction's awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, were you happy when Roman Polanski won the Oscar?
Yeah, that was pretty cool, actually, yeah.
What's so great about a rapist being the recipient of Hollywood's highest honor?
Look.
I don't consider him a rapist.
Right, that's the one. How can you defend? See, I don't understand this. How come Hollywood embraces this madman, this director who raped a 13-year-old?
He didn't rape a 13-year-old. It was statutory rape.
Yeah,
all right.
All right.
Well,
that's not quite the same thing. All right?
Come on.
Enough said. It's not statutory rape. You know, he had sex with a minor. All right, that's not rape. To me, when you use the word rape, all right, you're talking about violent, throwing them down. It's like one of the most violent crimes in the world. You can't throw, throwing the word rape around is like throwing the word racist around. All right, it just doesn't apply to everything that people use it for. All right, he was guilty of having sex with a minor. All right,
that she didn't want to have.
No, that was not the case at all. She wanted to have it.
Well,
and dated the guy, and
she was 13,
and found out. Well, by the way, we're talking about America's morals. We're not talking about the morals in Europe and everything. All right.
Wait a second.
Morals in
You have
Europe, morals
sex
in China.
with a 13-year-old girl, and you're a grown man. You know that that's wrong because she has
giving her booze and
pills.
I'm not. Look. She was down with it.
Oh, you're easy.
And that's all I needed. That's it. What? There's just certain shit, bro. But look, that happened in 03. Bro, look, yo, Clinton, bro. Bro. He's still making movies. Still, yo, bro, he was just on the Joe Rogan podcast, fam. Look, bro. He was just there. Bro. And he was there back to back. Look, this was a year ago, and that was 4 years ago. What? 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 Yo, bro, and that happened in 03, right? Look. That shit happened in 03, right? Look. Quentin Tarantino movies. That shit happened in 03. Look. Nigga, he dropped Kill Bill the same year. He dropped Kill Bill Volume 2, The 3, Grindhouse, Death Proof, Inglourious Bastards, The Django, and The Hateful Eight. He good, though. He good. He's still making movies. Did he win any awards since 03? Look. Awards. That nigga won 2 Oscars, bruh. Okay, this is what we need right here. He won a BAFTA since he said that. Nominated for an Emmy since he said that. Won a Golden Globe since he said that. 2 of them. Come on, bro. 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 Since yo, that's what I'm saying. So when you bring up, like, bro, right, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying. Like, that shit is not okay, bro. But society's just sweeping it under the rug. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. And, you know, I can't, like, and that is, so that situation with Tarantino, that's verifiable. We just heard the clip. The Dre shit, from what I know, is not verifiable. And I'm not about to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, that's verifiable shit. The Tarantino shit is verifiable. Everybody, this is not nothing new that I just showed. That happened. You know what I'm saying? The Dre shit is a whole bunch of he said, she said shit. From what I know, anyway. I when it comes to gossip and shit like that, this is why I don't involve myself with gossip. This is why I don't involve myself with shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This is exactly why. Because it's like you don't know. That's not gossip. That actually happened. When it comes down to some shit, verifiable fact starts. It's like, I'm not about to get in the weeds with some unverifiable shit. I'm just not. I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? And then I know you're probably going to steer it to the Chris Brown shit. Because I ain't going to front. I listen to Chris Brown. I ain't going to front. And when he did that, and it was verifiable, I was devastated. I was devastated. But he was also, the bail that I'm shooting Breezy was that he was mad young. He changed his ways. He was remorseful of that. And he was in a weak moment. Shit, bro. That's how I feel about Chris Breezy. And maybe that ain't even right. Maybe that's like, yo, there should be the campaign for Breezy cancellation should have continued on, but I'm not saying that I have perfect judgment and morals here, chat. I'm just saying where I'm coming from. CB had multiple infractions? Rihanna was just the most prominent? See, I didn't know that. Facts, I didn't know that. Is the other stuff verifiable? And I'm not even about to sit up here in front, chat. Like, Chris Breezy. I've slid for my own fam for less. I'm not gonna cap. I didn't know that, and now that I know that, like, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I'ma just be front. I'ma be up front. I grew up on Chris Breezy, and I'm biased. I just can't help but forgive that nigga. And it sounds sick, because I didn't know there was more infractions. I didn't know about these infractions. I never knew that. I just knew about the Rihanna shit, and I was heartbroken, bro. I was hurt. I was hurt. We still that I can't do. I can't. I am not shooting bail for R. Kelly ever in my life. It's done. It's done. I'm not gonna lie though, chat. All right. So this is like all right. Let me keep it tall. Since his conviction, have I listened to Trapped in the Closet? Yes, bro. Yes. I'm not gonna lie. There was one of my coworkers who didn't know about Trapped in the Closet, and I was like, R. Kelly a weirdo, but he changed the game when that shit came out. And I did listen to Trapped in the Closet. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie, chat. Is he in my playlist right now in rotation? No, he's not, bro. He's done. Super Larry, we are in a different world right now, bro. This is if you down to get uncomfortable, stick around. If you like, nah, this ain't my bag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But we in murky waters right now. We are here. We sang I Believe I Can Fly in elementary school. Dead to me. Yo, bro, that was at my graduation in middle school. He's done. R. Kelly is done. R. Kelly is done. He is done, bro. He's done. R. Kelly is out of here. Sorry. But there's niggas who still... He's done, bro. But I can understand separating the art from the artist. Cause nigga, we can't even watch The Cosby Show anymore. I grew up on The Cosby Show. I grew up on Little Bill. Done. How do you separate art from artists? How do you do that? Done. Hold up. Wait a minute. I missed out a lot on chat because we just going right now. Hold on. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Soul said the FBI watching this live since you search Pokemon. Yeah, bro. So here's the thing on that too, bro. Because I was thinking about that shit once we started getting into these murky waters. And it's like, the fact that we even have to think like that sucks. Because it's like, I'm not doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing no weird. I'm just speaking my mind. I'm being honest. You know what I mean? And it's like the fact that being honest and being real like this puts you in that. Because here's the thing. Y'all as chatters, y'all get to just boo boo boo. And if you feel like shit really getting murky, you get to spin move out of here. I'm in the pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like it get crazy. But it's almost like when I see streamers not talk about shit like that, it makes me look at them away. Because it's like, damn, all you gonna talk about is video games? That's all you're gonna talk about is video games for the sake of your brand and for the money. Is that really all that matters? That's it? You got no opinions? I like the people that I listen to have to stand for something. Like, as much as, like, well, I'll speak for me. As much as I don't like somebody like Charlemagne the God, I don't really like him. Or the real Joe Budden, like the Joe, well, I like Joe Budden. Or, you know, people who, Stephen A. Smith, some people you might like or dislike, at least you can't say they don't stand for nothing. You don't like, I don't have to like Charlemagne to be like, yo, he a real nigga. He stand for some shit. You know what I mean? And it's like, then it becomes, now, you know, when you don't talk like this, so, and I know y'all trolling. I know that I'm the one that's taking it to the next spot, right? I know y'all trolling and shit like that, whatever. But when you don't talk like that, your freedom of speech is now attacked. Especially when you just speaking on shit that you just believe in. It's not like, or you're not like saying no wild shit. I'm not talking about no crime. I'm not talking about nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know? I don't know, dude. It's fucked up that we gotta think like that. And it's fucked up that we joke like that. No shade to you, so I get the humor. But it's fucked up that we joke like that and then there's a tinge of truth to it, like, damn. Like, what the fuck? Monday said him, Woody Allen, Luke Benson. Ray McGunner said, this is what I'm saying about Joe. These motherfuckers can be homophobic, ageist, ableist, and all types of shit, but draw the line on a nigga who might have smacked his girl. That's something that they gotta live with though, Ray. Don't die on that hill. Let them let them suffer those consequences. Like, that's on him. That's his agenda. He's not, because you all those things that you're saying, those aren't legal. You know what I mean? There's no one's going to jail for being an asshole. All the things that you said about Joe Budden is him and his group just being assholes and being edgy. That's all that is. That's edgelord shit. With Rick Mulladrip, that's involving a crime. You know what I mean? There's a big difference between being an edgy individual and an individual that's committed a crime. You know what I'm saying? Monday said, a lot of talented directors turned out to be mega weirdos. Facts. Dan Schneider type shit. Facts. Ray said, and all of that shit I don't care about, really. That's wild. Yo, Clinton, be sure to follow the channel, bro. It helps out a lot, man. Seriously. Appreciate you dropping by. You dropped in at a crazy part of the chat, though. I ain't gonna lie. Crazy part of the chat. Monday said, if you get Howard Stern's crew to say ill, you kind of fucked up. Facts. Kinda ain't even a... Yeah, bro. We got it. Yeah, that Tarantino shit. I don't know how we didn't get him out of here. Like, he don't even, real shit, like, no hype, no troll. He don't live in the States no more. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. He don't live in the States no more. He moved with his wife. You know what I'm saying? Ray McGunner, he made some great movies since then, and that's the thing. Hollywood still let him in. Like, what's the name was into Django? Jamie Foxx was into Django. He had to have heard what he said. And we love Jamie Foxx, bruh. We love Samuel L. Jackson, bruh. Samuel L. Jackson has been in every movie Tarantino made. Hold up. He ain't catching up to chat for another hour. Nah, bro. Yo, wait, nah. We good. We good. Nah. We moving right along, Starks. We moving right along, bro. I'm telling you. But yeah, we still love Samuel L. Jackson and Jamie Foxx. They was in those movies after 03. So what do we do about them? Do we cancel them as well? Are they complicit to that shit? Do we fault them for that? It becomes sticky because it's like, yo, bro, why didn't we just wholesale get this nigga out of here when he said that? Like, why is that okay? Type. I don't know. Hold up. What the fuck? Oh, Dirty Soul said, I bet Joe didn't ask about that. Ask about what? What didn't he ask about, Soul? Monday said, we knew he was weird since Pulp Fiction, and he put himself in repeating the N-word a bunch of times. You know what's crazy? I seen it like once, but he do be going crazy with the N-word. Whether it's him saying it or just the white niggas saying it. Like, and why do we let that shit get off? Why do we let that? Why? That's a good point, Monday. Whether it's him, he's got a lot of white people saying nigga with like the hard ER. How do we let him get that off? Oh, it's art. What? We don't, bro. I'm not this PC machine. Y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not afraid to get into murky waters, but like, what are we talking about? Yo, he's been getting that shit off since, like you said, like since Pulp Fiction. Are we still letting him get off if that movie's not a banger? Like, why? I feel like people really pick and choose who they cancel. I don't like that, bro. Shit is ass. They let it slide. Not gonna lie, it's hard to separate art from the artist. Yo, for real. But I'm not gonna act like I haven't done it with Chris Breezy. I've definitely separated the art from the artist. Facts. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I've never really been into movies, so if I cancel Tarantino just personally, it doesn't affect me either way. But like, for the people in here that do watch Tarantino, after y'all heard that, are y'all still gonna watch his movies? Type shit. Clinton said, not gonna lie, Hollywood don't care about shit like this. A lot of actors and actresses do shit like that behind closed doors. So what my thing is, right, Pix, is you right, but it's like, but then we regular people, Pix, everyone in here regular. And I'm not saying regular like y'all don't hold no inherent value. What I'm saying is we're not celebrities, right? If we got caught up doing or saying anything that they said, we're in jail. We're in jail, bro. We're in jail. Our livelihood's done. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's like us regular people get smoked if we did some shit like that. A celebrity do the same thing. Verifiable. People within power know. And they good? But my livelihood is effectively over? Nah, bro. That's not fair, bro. Life ain't gotta be fair, bro. It is what it is. That don't mean we don't call it out, though. What? Regular, hard-working, everyday Americans have their lives ruined by an accusation. Effectively ruined, bro. Ruined. Nah, bro. I'm not gonna accept the unacceptable. That's unacceptable. I'm not gonna accept the unacceptable, bro. That's unacceptable. We don't have the connections, the money, and all this and all that to get the same favoritism that these people get, bro. We get smoked, bro. Yo, that shit. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That shit make me emotional, bro. Bro, we all work hard, bro. We could get accused for some shit, especially as men. Bro, as men, we get accused for the wrong thing. We're done. We're done. Finito. Like, thoroughly cooked, bruh. These celebrities get away with the heinous shit. They know about it in their circle and they good. How is that even remotely cool, bruh? This is the shit that I be talking about with some of these streamers, bruh, that got platforms, bruh. You not even about to speak on that? Nah, dog. I can't go. Nah. To have Howard Stern saying you're bugging is so crazy, like Monday said. Facts. Monday said loved Kevin Spacey in his work till this weird shit came out. Can't even watch House of Cards or Seven anymore. It be like that, bro. Pick said, I don't think it's so much that people are sweeping it, but people just know nothing will happen to any of the weirdos that think like this. So we give up. Those people give up. It's not even that they sweeping it. They just gave up, and giving up is just as bad. Especially when you got a platform. I'm a little nigga in this game, bruh. I love everyone that popped in here, Pix. That popped in here and using their most valuable asset, their time, to come vibe, chill, whatever, right? I appreciate that. But I'm not deluded. I have a small platform in comparison. So my reach ain't the same as a Kai Cenat reach. You know what I'm saying? A Mr. Beast reach. You know what I'm saying? A Joe Rogan reach. That shit got me pissed with Joe Rogan. Why you had that nigga on your shit twice? You had Tarantino on that hoe twice, dog. And you ain't bring it up? You ain't bring up that weird shit? Or you talk to him behind the scenes? You supposed to be Joe motherfucking Rogan, nigga. You supposed to be America's megaphone type shit. You supposed to be where we get the truth type shit. Where you ask the real questions. That's how you built your brand. That's how you built your brand. Niggas, oh yeah, Joe Rogan gonna say the real shit. You let that nigga on there twice, bro, and you ain't bring that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Had that nigga on there twice, bro. Why'd you even let him on there, bro? It's very, like, bro, I don't know, bro. So y'all niggas can talk about film work? What the fuck is there to talk about, bro? Nah, bro. What are we doing? Now we want to talk about films and the intricacies of a motherfucking film. You said what you said, nigga. You on the biggest podcast. You run the biggest podcast in the world, nigga. You be frying niggas. You be ready to grill niggas. You be ready to get, yeah, bro, I want to have a real conversation with so-and-so. Ask them the real deal shit. The realest shit you could ask, bro. I should have known when he didn't ask The Rock about him taking steroids. Like, why? Man, this shit is... That shit get me so angry, bro. That shit really get me so angry. Let's see. Facts. Nah, Starks. Yeah. Yo, Starks, we had a whole conversation about that shit. Until it's verifiable with certain niggas. Certain niggas, like, I ain't gonna front. I'm biased. Like Chris Brown, I'm biased. Not going front. Like I'm biased. Grew up on this shit. Stomped the yard, all that shit, bro. Yeah, bro. Like the Rihanna, and then once Rihanna forgave him, bro, I definitely was over it. Not going front. You know what I'm saying? Like it was one of them things. But if it's a nigga I don't know, I'm not about to fight that hard. You know what I'm saying? The allegation, you're like, all right, well, shit, I didn't know that, you know. But I'm not about to bury the nigga either. Not. Clinton said, nah, even if it's verifiable, nothing will happen to any of them. And that's the sick shit. That's the sick shit. Chris Brown went to rehab for coke? When I said I'm biased, I always thought CB was a cornball. Great entertainer. IRL goofy. Felt that. Stark said Diddy is done. Diddy just a freak, though. I'm not canceling Diddy. He a freak. Bro, that means I can't listen to Hate Me Now with Nas? Nah. He just a freaky ass nigga. I ain't about to. You know what I mean? Nah. Chris Brown is still. You got Diddy over Chris Brown, nigga. What? I ain't gonna front. Like if I had to choose, and I was unbiased, I would cancel Breezy before I cancel motherfucking Diddy. Nah, that shit kind of backwards. Unless you just bias in a bad way towards Diddy. CB has one case and judge granted Karrueche a restraining order for those allegations. Diddy songs weren't that good for me to care about holding on. That's fair. That's fair. That's super fair. Yeah, besides Hate Me Now, what other song? I'm not pressed if niggas skip a Diddy song. Well, that means I can't listen to I'll be missing you. That shit, whatever the fuck. Nah, I'm not canceling Diddy. He a freak, though. Let me see. Super Larry said, I was having fun with SSJ Vegeta. He really plays without consequences. Why you say that? They lied on Bill? You need to verify that, big dog. I can't front. Stark said, I can in some cases, others I can't. Valid. He tried to buy NBC and they got his ass. I heard about that. They've been making special put-in jokes since Delirious. That is also very true. That is also very true. Niggas back in the 80s was weird. Niggas back in the 80s was freaks for real. Them niggas was. I don't condone none of that shit, nigga. I'm not spiking no drink for some coot. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way. Like if I can't get the coochie conscious, then I don't need it. I'm not spiking no drink to. I'm a loser. You're a loser if you're doing some shit like that. You a loser if you doing some shit like that, bro. If you can't get it without, nigga, no, you're a loser, bro. But niggas was talking about that type of shit since you ain't lying Monday. Catch up on chat, bro. I'm moving right along. You know what I'm saying? We moving. Soul said, no way, I missed that. Never mind, he done. MJ was def a setup though. Yeah, I was never going for that shit. My mama wasn't going for it. Nobody. No. None of the niggas was going for that shit. The black community was never going for that dumb shit. Y'all not about it. No. Nick, bro. Nobody was going. The black delegation was not going for that shit, bro. The most niggas said about MJ was like, he weird. That's the only thing I heard from the black delegation, bro. Like, yeah, MJ a little like, I don't know. Whatever. But nah, that was what? No. The black delegation did not go for that shit. There is no way we was canceling Michael Jackson, bro. You would have had to prove that shit on camera for the black delegation to cancel Michael Jackson. Sorry. Like, you had to get that shit on camera. Michael Jackson, bro? That's crazy. He said, okay. Ray said, why are we canceling people for words? What you mean? They still let him, quote unquote, make a movie. You just said that's the difference between people being edgy and committing a crime. What do you mean? Hold on. Why are we canceling people for words? Ray. Well, all right. It seems like you're not trolling. Why are we canceling people for words? Okay. Hold on. They still let him make a, quote unquote, they still let him make a movie. You just said that's the difference between people being edgy and committing a crime. Words are powerful. This is why words are undervalued. You can't just let me walk this dog very delicately. Let me walk this dog. Okay. Like, hold on. Let me make sure I got the right chat. Why are we canceling people for words? We cancel people for words. We cancel people for words because words have power. Just like we uplift people for the words that they say. You know what I'm saying? Martin Luther King was Martin Luther King based on his words. People who use their words for evil. A white man calling a black man a monkey, get the fuck out of here. Cause you're obviously trying to degrade me. In the most vile way possible. You can't cancel me for calling me a dumbass. Yeah, bro, that's your opinion. You called me a dumbass. Cool. You're insulting my intelligence, but I'm a dumbass. All right, cool. When you say certain shit, it comes with a certain amount of weight. You cannot do that. It just can't happen. It just can't happen. And if the reasons aren't obvious enough, they can't happen because it shows that you're using monkey as a blanket term. You're calling my race my people, something that I can't control, my skin. You're bundling us all in as that. Now you're not just attacking me, you're attacking me, my heritage, all of it. So once those things come into effect, and they're powerful, now we take that evil example and we flip that to a positive example. Martin Luther King. The only reason all of us black men can do anything that we take for granted, like getting a job even at a certain spot, especially for the black men that live down south. The only reason they can have a regular day-to-day life, not saying that there aren't undertones of racism within the South, but the reason why they can live like a regular white man, for instance, is because the words that MLK used during his time and how he used it and how he backed up his words. Again, that's why MLK is so, Malcolm X is so prominent. That's why Muhammad Ali was so prominent. These people were killed and canceled because of their words. Don't forget, Muhammad Ali said the Viet Cong did nothing to me. I ain't going to war for somebody who ain't did nothing to me when I'm getting attacked over here in my own homeland. He did jail time for that. 3 years. And all he did was say, hell no, I won't go. He did jail time for that. He didn't assault nobody. He said something, but when he said it, other black people felt that. Again, he used his influence to speak truth to power. Like, bro, why am I going to go over there and kill somebody from a different country when they ain't do nothing to me? His words, Ray. His words. When Malcolm X wanted to empower black men to be strong and fight the powers that be. Granted, it was like, hey man, an eye for an eye type of situation. But the reason why it was so powerful is because he wasn't coming out of his body just swinging on people. No. He was like, he's gonna be a learned man first. He's gonna educate himself. And he's gonna speak truth to power. Using his words. His words built up a coalition of black men that were like, yeah, you know what? I ain't going neither, bruh. Fuck that. Yup. You're gonna have to kill me. His words built that. MLK. I have a dream. One of the most powerful speeches in American history. Coalesced not just the black people, but America as a whole. And got America to be like, man, this is dumb. We're not doing that. And got laws written into our fabric of our country. All off of his words. These three prominent black men changed the world off of their words. Words are the most powerful thing. And it becomes insidious when you know how powerful your words are and you use it to be harmful. So when you say, why are we canceling people for their words? Because A, these are grown men and women. Because women, let's stop right there too. Women are fucking weirdos too. Women can be weirdos. Women can be weirdos. Women can be weirdos. Women can be weirdos. We are canceling people for their words because that's not okay. You can't say certain things. What Quentin Tarantino said is, in my opinion, unforgivable. And I'm not the arbiter of morality here, okay? Let me start and stop there. Because of my beliefs in God, I do believe in mercy. But that is crazy. That is crazy. And then you said it so unremorseful, like, yeah, fuck it, she deserved it. What? She's 13, motherfucker. How didn't Howard Stern just crack his shit right there? I get it. I know how he didn't, but, it's that level of, what are we talking about type of a statement. That's the different, yeah. Last thing, Monday said, I blame Samuel L. Jackson for giving Tarantino a permanent end card. That's valid. Let's call that out too. We love our Uncle. That's funny. We love Uncle Sam. That's Unc. You know what I'm saying? We love Samuel L. Jackson. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, bro. We love him, but you did give him. Well, here's the thing, right? He could give him the pass all he want. He's still using that shit. It's up to you to use it. I can give you the pass. You don't gotta use it. You know what I'm saying? And Tarantino changed this nigga's life forever. He's understandably biased towards Tarantino. And at that point, Monday, I can't blame him. You changed my life. Maybe he got lit before that. All I know is I remember from what I know is Samuel L. Jackson's most prominent movie that put him on the map was Pulp Fiction. And he's done every movie that he's been a part of since then. So if I'm Samuel L. Jackson, I'm like, yeah, nigga, I gave him the permanent M-word pass, but you know what, nigga, I'm up 500 M's. He changed my life. I don't agree with his shit. I don't agree with what he said, whatever, but I'm not about to go cancel him. I get it. And I say this as a fan of his overall work. Okay, that's valid. I get it. Ray said he's making films that take place in times where they say it. What's the issue? You're not a black man making these movies. Like, I get it. I get it. I do get it. But again, like, just because I get it, that doesn't mean I have to agree with it. Oh, it's just for cultural relevancy. You know what I mean? It stays true to the art. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Do your thing, Tarantino. Do your thing. You're gonna do it anyway. You ain't nobody got you out of here, so I mean, you know what I mean? But that doesn't mean you don't call that dumb shit out. The issue is how he does it, not just that it's being, yeah, exactly. It's just so flagrant. Pulp Fiction is a good example. Self-insert him as a character, repeat in dead hard R storage while having a whole black wife. The Django makes more sense. Valid. Soul said he couldn't wait to say that. Veins coming out his forehead and all. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's you know what it feels like? It feels like he said that. Look, he could have made the movie without it. But I feel like when he said that, the white community rejoiced. They're like, yes! Yes! He didn't just say that shit for him. He said it for me too. Man, that hard R came from the gut. That shit came from the soul. I feel it. I believe it. Now I'm definitely a fan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a fan now. He's gonna do this every movie? Sick. I'll be the first in line, Tarantino. Don't you worry about it. Just keep that hard R in there so we could say it through you. Thanks. Have you ever hard R'd before? Hard R? What do you mean? Have I ever used it? Has Monday ever used it? Is that what you're trying to say? Joe Rogan has said that shit before. Why would he ask him about it? Oh, I'm talking about this shit that he said about that 13-year-old. Bring that up. You know what I'm saying? I gave Eminem a pass about using the N-word. I gave Joe Rogan a pass. I would have gave Tarantino a pass, but you know what I'm saying? Nah, bruh. Fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't gonna keep giving you one. Once that whole Joe Rogan shit came out, I gave him his pass. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Just don't keep spamming it. You know what I mean? Eminem, same shit. Don't keep spamming it. And Eminem, I'm gonna give him more of a pass because I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But if he was supposed to say it in private, there's not a doubt in my mind. He's probably said, Dre, come on, nigga. You really, come on, man. Da-da-da-da. And Dre ain't say a peep. I don't know. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, if he would have said that, and that kind of conversation happened, granted, if M was to hear some shit like this, right? He'd be like, no, never that. Da-da-da-da-da. Why would you? I get it, bro. I get it. I get it. What I'm saying is, if that were to happen, I wouldn't be surprised, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't fault him for it. What I'm saying is, because look, let's keep it tall, right? Let's keep it the tallest. These white niggas is gonna say that shit. They are saying that shit loud and proud in private. You can't stop them. You can't stop a nigga from saying some shit in private. They getting that off. They are getting that off. Facts. Hard R, they are getting that off. You go into the sticks of any type of part of America, you go to Texas right now. You go to the whitest yeehaw part of Texas right now. They might say that shit live and direct to your face. They getting that off. All I'm saying is, don't do it in public. Because you're going to get it off. And you, with your other white friends, getting that shit off with the hard R, the GA for fun. They getting that off. They probably got a group text thread. And they just, nigga 1, nigga 2, LOLing. And they white as shit. Probably in a group chat, Discord or some shit like that. Getting that shit off daily. The issue is doing that shit in public. You know what I'm saying? All right, where are we at? Actually, no. I would have to force it out. Oh, you're saying, I guess he's saying, have you ever used the hard R? Y'all different then. I'm not saying have you called someone that, but I literally just mean have you ever said the word? Oh, I've said it. Yeah, for sure. I've definitely said it. To make an example out of something. I've definitely said that. And it before the chat or an unsuspecting member of society that came on stream is like, oh, he said the ER? Yeah, I don't even know if he's black. Where's his face cam? You really want to see my face? You really want to see what I really look like in real life? Go to my YouTube, NoBlack7150, and go to my first fucking video. That's me. That's me. I get the GA and the ER pass, motherfucker. I'm getting that off. Now I'm not saying I'm just spit. I said that part out of spite. I'm mad. You know what I'm saying? I'm but what I'm saying is like, bro, if I say it and I'm saying it to make a point, I'm not just, hey, what up, nigger? You know what I'm saying? I'm not just doing that. Not just doing that. You know what I mean? Nah, bro. Yeah, this shouldn't be on YouTube, right? Man, I'm tired of this shit, man. I ain't going, bro. Right, I know, right? Cancel. Yeah, fuck it. Man, it's not the beginning. Man, I don't get, man. Niggas can't say shit. I'm over it. Nah, I'm not saying, man, I'm over it. I know who I am, bro. I'm black as fuck, bro. It's not like I'm lying about it. You know what I'm saying? If I went live with a face cam type shit, y'all would see, like, yeah, bro, I'm black as fuck. Well, shut up, nigga. I can't stand niggas, bro. These same niggas that will try to hit the cancel button are the same niggas that have no real opinion and stand on nothing, bro. Get away from me with that weak ass shit. Weak ass shit, bro. Oh, and then there's, yo, bro. My face is, yo, you go to the emo. All right, yeah, fuck it. I'm over it. Anyways, where am I going? I was right here. Just okay. Words have impact. Okay, right there. Words have impact. If you've never gotten mad at someone saying something crazy, you're past being a saint. Yeah, no, facts. If you niggas be like, oh, words, they're just words. They're just words. All right, bro. Let's say something. You know how, this is how you know words have power. You remember that drill music era? Where niggas was like smoking on your dead anything. Oh, no, that's not, no, not that emote. Not that emote. Not that emote. Right, put in that emote of my face. It's not that emote. That's a meme. That's Dana Black. Like, that's Dana White. I just blackfaced him. That's not me. That's not me. I'm gonna do it. That's me right there. Facts. That's me. Facts. Oh yeah. The drill music era when they're like, yo, smoking on so and so or whatever. Evil shit. Just evil. Niggas were literally clapping back over that. Like with violence. Words matter. You can't just say smoking on so and so. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was the most evil era of rap ever. Evil. That's not even rap anymore. That's Satan. I can't lie to you. That was satanic rap. That was satanic. There's no other way to put it. That was evil. That was satanic. That there is no other way to put that. You can't, like, saying that. And I'm not about to sit up here and be like I wasn't a, you know, bro. When Chief Keef was rapping his Chief Keef shit, I ain't even about to repeat the name. But for those who know, I was singing along to that shit, bro. I didn't know who the individual was, and you know, I wasn't emotionally attached to that shit. Nah. I was just there for the vibes. You know what I mean? You can say that. I'm not saying that. That was satanic, bro. That was satanic. You know what I'm saying? And they meant every word of it. They meant every word of it. And it wasn't just Chief Keef's side, it was the other side too, and they was going back and forth, and it was just, and I was there for it, bro. I was there. I grew up on Chief Keef, bro. I was going to high school. A snitch, nigga, that's that shit I don't like. Bang, bang. Yeah, bro, I was with all of that. All that drive-by music, bro. I didn't know how evil that shit was until niggas really started dying consistently. And then you know what's crazy too, bro? It really hit different. Like I was in La La Land, whatever, and then my brother got shot. And if he would have died, and niggas is like smoking on so and so. All right, bro. Yeah, bro. Like, and the thing is, it never stopped, right? Like, even if you get your get back for them saying they're smoking on so and so now we're smoking on so and so is still not with us anymore. You know what I'm saying? You can get your get back. And I'm not super street. I don't have credentials. I'm just talking on a human level. You can kill 100 people for the one person that was torn away from you. When their birthday run around or that memory come up with so and so, it don't. You could have killed all of your ops and their family members. When their birthday come around from so and so, that's gonna hurt. It don't matter. The get back don't matter on their birthday. You just want to be with them on their birthday. God forbid they got kids and they look just like their father. And they get older and they start acting like they daddy. Get back don't matter at that point. They still don't got a father. And your friend or family member is still no longer here. And their children are getting older. That was the most evil shit. Evil. Words don't have... That was evil. I had to stop listening to that type of shit. Oh, you're just a bitch. You didn't grow up in the trenches like me. I had to live that. That doesn't, you know what? Then you got it, gangster. Super thug. Sorry. That shit hurt. Murder is not cool, bro. I don't give a fuck what kind of beat you put it on. Murder is ass. That's murder. Murder sucks, bro. Death sucks, bro. That Monday said to reduce it to quote unquote just a word is diminish what even got that word to point out to that point in the first place. And this is all around one word, words. It's about one thing, words, bro. It's, ugh. People really undervalue the power of words, bro. You can't do it. You can't do it. Ray said, for sure, but I'm not trying to let any words ruin my day. if you ain't gonna fight me, say what you want. Nah, cause that goes back to the whole thing of like, if you ain't gonna kill me, say what you want about my dead so and so. No. No. Don't say it. Now, context is key. Context is key. Well, not for certain words. You know what I mean? But like, you go to Joe Budden's stream, they're saying all of the most edgiest words you can say. Like, I know retarded is back in now. I'm not spamming that shit. I'm not spamming that. I used to, but I'm not spamming that. But they're using that. They're using other they're playing right at the line. I'm not doing that. But in that context with them, it's like, yeah, it's fine. We're in the edgiest part of the internet. Of course we're going to talk like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't, you know. But that's his MO. That's his character. That's just him. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's fine. But Joe Budden's not an idiot. He's not going to say the hard ER. He's not an idiot. He knows what he's doing. Joe Budden is a content master. He knows exactly what's going to get clicks. And as soon as he figures out, oh, this is clickable, this is a moment, oh, he's spamming whatever. He's spamming whatever. He's gonna rage bait, engagement bait, that spammable thing. But he's not an idiot. That's why he dropped Rick Muladrip. He was like, all right, bro. It went from being edgy to criminal, and now I'm out. Just like how y'all said, if Howard Stern says it's crazy, it's crazy. If Joe Budden says, all right, dude, this is too much, it's too much. Like, no. No. Monday said racist rhetoric is a type of violence. Facts. You can't, words used the wrong way is a type of violence, bro. You can't say smoking on so and so is in front of so and so's friend, family member, or whatever. You're inciting violence at that point. Oh, I have the right. It's freedom of speech. Yeah, now you got the freedom to get knocked the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm a real crash out, I have the freedom to. Well, I don't got the freedom. Never mind. I was about to crash out about some shit you can't even legally crash out about. But you can't control a crash out. Come on, man. Come on, man. Racist rhetoric is a type of violence. Super agree. How you respond to it is circumstantial. That's also key, because if your white supervisor says the N-word and you crash out on your white supervisor, yeah, your white supervisor loses his job, but you go to jail for assault and battery. But to let it continuously slide, hold on, fuck. I lost my place because the chat came back in. To let it continuously slide is literally allowing someone to violate. Facts. At this point, it's just a word. We ain't our ancestors walking down the street, moving out the way for white people, and having them call us that. Bro, Ray, if you don't understand I don't even know how this is even in conversation. Like the N word for a white man is just not gonna work in any form of reality. It don't gotta be 19 whatever. Granted, you can't just be punching people in the face. Oh, he said what? No, you should be able to go to the authority. Do what these white people do. They're not going to get physical with you. They're going to find where you work. They're going to get you fired. They're going to sue your ass. And they're going to make sure that shit is very difficult for you. Us black people need to start suing more. That's what we need to start doing. Nah, nigga, I ain't gonna fight you. Nah, nigga, I ain't gonna shoot you. Nah, nigga. For what? Unless we're gonna get in a boxing match. Or unless it's all for entertainment on some Drake and Kendrick shit where we're gonna verbally spar on a beat. If it's not for entertainment purposes and we're not getting in the ring, nah, I'm taking you to court. Call it what you need to, nigga. Crashing out and risking your freedom for pride, your freedom. Especially if you have children. And they didn't physically assault you. If they didn't physically assault you, because if they physically assault you, yes. Yes. At that point, yeah, it is what it is, bro. Self-defense. Not gonna lie. We need to start taking shit to court. We need to start fighting back legally. Oh man, I'm a slide, all right. I'm gonna slide my ass to my lawyer, and my lawyer's gonna slide his ass to the courtroom, and the judge is gonna slide you a fucking subpoena, and he's gonna slide me a fucking check. I'm tired of seeing prominent black men sliding, and then they end up sliding in a jail cell. Can we slide to court? Can we slide to some money? Can I sue your ass and slide my ass to the bank with your money? Why do I have to risk my freedom when I have children? I have children. My children need their father. That's because you're not a super gangster. I don't see your stripes, buddy. You're not certified. All right, bro. Certified real niggas only get it. Certified. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta be certified. I have to be a certified criminal to talk about crime. All right, fuck it. I just want to see black men go to jail less. And self-defense, yes, yeah, bro. That's what it come with. Defending the rights of your children and your wife, your family. All right, bro. We got to start taking niggas to court. Easier said than done, especially if you did grow up in that area and your first response is violence. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is we need to adjust our response. Because the white man loves seeing us crash out and slide our ass to jail because we wanted to slide for whatever we were deciding to slide for. Let me see. Let me see. Where did I leave off at? Monday said, but that's a whole discussion not worth typing on Twitch. I'll talk about it, you know what I'm saying? We are only 40 years removed from that. Might be 60. Grandparents, maybe greats, were literally backsliding as a country at this very moment. We were super predators, quote unquote, in the 90s. Thugs in the 2000s. Very true. The words change, but the mindset still stays. And they justify their moves based off of their perception of us. This is why we can't be sliding, chat. We need to slide legally. Super predators. That's probably the most vile. When there's actual predators running this fucking country, bro. But black people are super predators. That angers me to read that. Thugs, I'm not too mad at because they called the Italians thugs when they were on their mafia shit. Whatever. A predator? Like a super predator. That as a black man, if you're not angered by that statement, how does that not burn your soul? Nah. Because I didn't know they said that. I didn't know they said that. No, wait, let me put it. I got it. This is the film room right here. I can't go to that one. That can't be right. Oh!
They are often the kinds of kids that are called super predators. No conscience, no empathy. We can talk about why they ended up that way, but first we have to bring them to heel.
You called out President Clinton for defending Secretary Clinton's use of the term super predator back in the 90s when she supported the crime bill. Why did you call him out?
Because it was a racist term and everybody knew it was a racist term.
No conscience. It's a very well thought out crime bill that is both smart and tough. No empathy.
Called black youth super predators in 1994. Please explain the record.
Because it was a racist term and everybody knew it was a racist term.
Super predators? Wait
the
a
C-SPAN
minute.
networks bring you long-form public affairs programming from the nation's capital and are a public service of your television provider. C-SPAN, created by cable.
Wait a minute.
The fourth challenge is to take back our streets from crime, gangs, and drugs. And we have actually been making progress on this count as a nation because of what local law enforcement officials are doing, because of what citizens and neighborhood patrols are doing. We're making some progress. Much of it is related to the initiative called community policing, because we have finally gotten more police officers on the street. That was one of the goals that the president had when he pushed the crime bill that was passed in 1994. He promised 100,000 police. We're moving in that direction, but we can see it already makes a difference. Because if we have more police interacting with people, having them on the streets, we can prevent crimes. We can prevent petty crimes from turning into something worse. But we also have to have an organized effort against gangs. Just as in a previous generation we had an organized effort against the mob. We need to take these people on. They are often connected to big drug cartels. They are not just gangs of kids anymore. They are often the kinds of kids that are called super predators. No conscience, no empathy. We can talk about why they ended up that way, but first we have to bring them to heel. And the president has asked the FBI to launch a very concerted effort against gangs.
Oh, she said that shit. Oh, she said that shit. And she explained it too. Oh,
They are often connected to big drug cartels. They are not just gangs of kids anymore. They are often the kinds of kids that are called super predators. No conscience, no empathy. We can talk about why they ended up that way, but first we have to bring them to heel. And the president has asked the FBI to launch a very
I told niggas to vote for her in the first term, like the 2016 shit too. In that first video, I did not know she said that.
We need to take these people on. They are often connected to big drug cartels. They are not just gangs of kids anymore. They are often the kinds of kids that are called super predators. No conscience, no empathy.
She's on the campaign trail saying this shit.
We can talk about why they ended up that way, but first we have to bring them to heel, and the president is...
Bring us to heel? That sounds like a dog command. That sounds like a dog command, bro. Super predators, and we gotta call them to heel? Nah, there's no way, bro. Are you talking about black people?
Just 100,000.
I just cannot
the C-SPAN
believe what I'm
bring
looking
you
at
long-form
right
public affairs programming from the nation's capital and are a public service of your television provider. C-SPAN, created by cable.
When you say gangs, you're
The
referring...
fourth challenge is to take back our streets from crime, gangs, and drugs. And we...
Crime, gangs, and drugs. I guess this is her spin, right? She didn't say black people explicitly, but black people heard that and was like, you talking about me. You're implying that it's black people. Because there's white gangs and there's Spanish gangs and... Oh my God.
We have actually been making progress on this count as a nation because of what local law enforcement officials are doing, because of what citizens and neighborhood patrols are doing. We're making some progress. Much of it is related to the initiative called community policing, because we have finally gotten more police officers on the street. That was one of the goals that the president had when he pushed the crime bill that was passed in 1994. He promised 100,000 police. We're moving in that direction, but we can see it already makes a difference, because if we have more police interacting with people, having them on the streets, we can prevent crimes. We can prevent petty crimes from turning into something worse.
And I can see, in theory, how this would make sense. Like what you're saying, I hear you. But I hear you. What you're saying makes sense. Yes. You want to protect. Okay.
But we also have to have an organized effort against gangs, just as in a previous generation we had an organized effort against the mob.
I'm not mad at it. I totally get it. I totally get it.
We need to take these people on. They are often connected to big drug cartels.
That's fair.
They are not just gangs of kids anymore.
That's fair.
They are often the kinds of kids that are called super predators.
What the fuck? How did we get here? Yo, if you would have cut this speech right here,
gangs of kids anymore.
You're valid. Vote for Clinton. Yeah, bro. You said what?
They are often the kinds of kids that are called super predators.
See, and she didn't say black people explicitly. But I know black people heard that shit and was like, oh, you talking about me?
No conscience, no empathy. We can talk about why they ended up that way, but first we have to bring them to heel. And the president has asked the
What? Bring us to heel? That's like a dog command. Oh, I
can't. We can talk about why they ended
up
that way, but first we have to bring them to heel. And the no empathy. We can talk about why they ended up that way, but first we have to bring them to heel. And the no empathy. We can talk about why they ended up that way, but first we have to bring them to heel. No empathy. We can talk about why they ended up that way, but first we have to bring them to heel. And
that is sick. That's just as hurtful as the super predator. Bring us to heel?
The president has asked the FBI to launch a very concerted effort against gangs everywhere. In addition to that, he has appointed a new drug czar. You probably saw him Tuesday night. He's one of the most distinguished active military generals that we have in our country. He's already proven that he knows how to interdict drugs because of his command of the South American activity on behalf of the United States. But General McCaffrey will make a big difference, and I believe it is now time for all of us to know what we can do individually to be part of this anti-crime, anti-gangs, anti-drug effort. The fifth challenge is to protect the environment.
Oh, man. Words, Ray. Words. Soul said we should have listened to Malcolm, but I'm not going to speak on that too much. Soul's like, I'm not even the one talking, but I don't even want to get caught typing what I'm about to say. I get it. I get it. Ray said, brother, I don't know if you know, but the world is in the most progressive era it's ever been. And do you think it's backsliding? What? Wait, what? Backsliding? All right, well, fuck it. I'm gonna just keep going. I gotta slide back. Muhammad Ali is one of my favorite people of all time. Amen to that. Dude, the people are progressive. The systems are getting worse. And those that support it. Systems are getting worse. Okay. Let's not get it mixed or twisted. That's the reason for this entire conversation. Okay. LMFAO, yeah, white America rejoiced. And yeah, when he said that, white America was shooting guns in the air, all type of shit. They did it on an award show granting Michael B. Jordan Best Actor. They could have edited it out, but they did it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? Oh no. What? They didn't edit it out. Oh no. What are we talking about? Huh?
Presenting the first BAFTA of the night for a vital part of movie making.
Oh! He's got Tourette's. Yo! At the BAFTA? Tourette's is a real thing. Tourette's is a real thing. We not about to scroll past that. Did he have Tourette's? Is that verifiable? John, that's his name, John Davidson? Now, is it verifiable?
The stars of the film Sinners, Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo, walk on stage to present an award at the British version of the Oscars. Then, out of nowhere, someone in the audience starts shouting obscenities, including the N-word.
See?
Both actors are taken aback.
We're here to,
So who would be so offensive? The foul-mouthed insults came from this man, John Davidson. He suffers from Tourette's syndrome, a neurological condition that causes involuntary motor and verbal tics. Davidson is the inspiration for the critically acclaimed movie I Swear. The film star Robert Aramayo beat out Timothy Chalamet and Leonardo DiCaprio to win the Best Actor BAFTA.
Oh, he really has Tourette's. Okay. I mean, hold on.
Cumming took to the stage and attempted to apologize for the shocking outburst.
But that's...
The person who has Tourette's syndrome has no control over their language. We apologize if you were offended.
But for many, that apology was not enough. Unacceptable, right?
Yeah.
Fox.
I mean,
people do have sympathy for the fact that he does have Tourette's syndrome.
He does have...
There's feeling that black people are being asked to show grace, and grace is not being shown to them.
There it is right there. 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 We not going... If you got Tourette's, bro, we not even about a joke. There was a whole movie about you having Tourette's. I didn't even know that. But run it back for me again, whoever you are.
Black people are being asked to show grace, and grace is not being shown to them. That Black people are being asked to show grace, and grace is not being shown to them. That Black people are being asked to show grace, and grace is not being shown to them. That Black people are being asked to show grace, and grace is not being shown to them. About how incredibly powerfully just upsetting this word is.
You can think about it sort of being like the worst thing that could happen at the worst time, where, you know, it could even be that the person is worried that, oh, I might say something like that. And even despite their worry and their attempts at trying to control it, it may still come out.
The shocking outburst happened in front of an A-list audience, including Prince William and Princess Kate, who made their first public appearance since the arrest of the former Prince Andrew over his dealings with Jeffrey Epstein. They had no idea they'd be hearing this.
And you see how our kings held it together? You see how our kings held it together? Look at our kings right here, keeping it together. You know what I'm saying? You see that? Yeah, bro, represent, bro. We ain't get shook. We ain't none of that, bro. Facts. Facts. I ain't know that, though. Hold on. Where's my playlist at? Ah, come on. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just go right here. Just have something on in the background. Because I can't. They definitely could have edited that out. Yeah, it's sick. For real. It's a non-ending cycle. Oh, that had to be when I was talking about that satanic music in hip-hop. Nah, that was satanic. Fujin, what's going on, man? Right, yeah, appreciate the chat letting you know, bro. I'll get back to you. I'm here, though. You know what I'm saying? He said he'll get to you in a bit. Give him some time. Yeah, facts. I think people overvalue words. And, all right. Then we'll just agree to disagree. I think words are undervalued. Like, that was a moment. That whole thing that we just saw, Ray? This was off of one word. One word. If you think words don't hold value and they're overvalued, then we just look at life different. Because that was a whole moment off of a word. Fujin said, we chilling. See, you know what I'm saying? We know how Noah gets. Yo, thank you, bro. This is why I love my chat, bro, because it's like when I get in these bags, you know what I'm saying? And we go into the deep end and we go into the murky waters and we get uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Y'all understand how I go about it. I really want to treat every chat with the same respect. You know what I mean? And I want everybody to get their shit off properly, you know? And yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. So I appreciate, one thing I really appreciate about this chat is that y'all really like understand me in that regard. Like, and that's dope. I super appreciate that. Because I don't got to super explain myself all the time, you know? And then for the people who just walk in the door to the chat, they can, just like y'all did, just escort them. Yo, bro, you gonna be, it's one of them things, man. He's already activated. You know what I'm saying? So I super appreciate that. Let's see. I'm not saying everybody should say it. I'm saying when it does happen, niggas don't need to be crying, bro. Yeah, we just see it different. Cause there's no way. That isn't the point here, brother man. The point is whether it's just a word or not, there are racial implications behind that word. Me and you saying nigga isn't the same as anyone else saying. Yo, facts. When we say it, when black men say it, black women say it, even if we use the ER, it's with a nobody's just using the ER casually for the people who want to clip shit out of context and shit like that. Matter of fact, hold up, before I continue on, I want to say this for the low IQ motherfuckers that just like to take shit out of context. Fuck y'all niggas, bro. How long has this chat been going on? Have we been talking about this shit? Y'all smooth brain niggas. We on hour 5. It's niggas like y'all that would read some, like hear some shit and be like, oh well, he's and have no context and skip out on the whole 5-hour going on 6-hour conversation. And so y'all niggas eat a dick. I hate niggas that clip niggas out of context. I hate that shit, bro. Niggas can have a 5-hour conversation, clip a 30-second moment out of that 5-hour conversation, and then they try to get you out of here from that. Shut the fuck up. I can't stand that. Anyways. Yes, when we say nigga, there's yeah, we good. When the sisters say it, we good. You know what I'm saying? It's not everybody can get in that club, bruh. Sorry. Not everybody invited, bruh. Sorry. Okay, let me see. Because when most other people say it, there is a lot of there it is right there. There's a lot of racism behind it. That dude at the bath, you know, let me actually shut up. He has Tourette's. That's verifiable. And that is a heinous condition to have. It's heinous. And I pray for that man. But it's like the woman said on the news. We are asked to have grace whereas we're always asked to have mad grace. And I'm with it. And for the most part, we are with it. But keep that same energy. And y'all don't. That's the problem. If black people are supposed to have grace, then white people do the same. Stop trying to cancel everything. Okay. But they'll play it off and say, you guys say it, why can't we say it? That is such corny OS. It's just a word. You guys say it all the time. Because you say it and you want to really hurt my feelings. I say it out of love. You say it out of hate. When I say nigga, it's like, yo, what's going on, nigga? Appreciate you, dog. What's going on with you, bro? There's love in that. There's love in that. What's going on, nigga? And I've seen, like I said, and you know what? No, I'm going to say it. Fuck it, bro. Eminem could pull up, hypothetically, to Dre and 50 Cent right now. What's going on, nigga? In private. And I don't think 50 or Dre would be like, you trying to insult me and my ancestors? Da-da-da-da. Hypothetically and in private. and there would be love attached to that. But he's the exception to the rule. Niggas like him are the exception. The vast majority are saying nigga with nigga. They never say it in a calm manner. They poke their chest out when they say it. There's evil behind their use. Monday said, not even just that. If a person is emboldened to use that type of word to you and receive no pushback, don't be shocked if they're bold enough to step it further, which has and does happen. We got to just get these niggas fired. Because I'm like, okay, you're right, Monday. What do we do about that, though? We got to get these niggas fired. We got to get these niggas canceled, and we got to burn these niggas' wallets. We can't just be outside punching niggas. Let's get paid for it. Let's get paid for our insults, bro. Off the backs of our ancestors, too. Let's get these niggas fired. Let's get these niggas canceled, bro. Anybody just get that shit off? Y'all ever heard Morgan Freeman talk about race?
Find Black History Month, you find
ridiculous.
Why?
You're going to relegate my history to a month?
Oh, come on.
What do you do with yours? Which month is White History Month?
Well,
come on.
This can't be it.
Well,
it must be this.
The whole thing, especially the president and Democrats now are talking about income inequality, and that's basically what, when you talk about the richest 85 people on the planet, right?
Yeah.
It's income inequality. Do you think that's, looking at, what's happening in the news now, is that a good idea?
It's a great idea. It is the greatest idea. We have a much more vibrant society when we don't have such a vast chasm between the haves and the have-nots. We need that middle ground that we call the middle class, the people who buy everything, people who use the products that the rich are creating, if they're creating anything other than wealth. And what
it was
you and I, we're proof.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Wealth distribution, or either a mindset that you can't.
Today?
Can I go back to, I thought what you said was fascinating, because you called it bull when you said people can't, pull themselves up. Do you think that race plays a part in wealth distribution, or either a mindset that you can't
Today?
or cannot? Yeah.
No.
You don't?
No, I don't. I don't. Why would race have anything to do with it? Put your mind to what you want to do and go for that. It's kind of like religion to me. It's a good excuse for not doing it.
I said, and it's probably get me in trouble, but I said to some of my colleagues recently, so I know that it's an issue, but it seems like every single day on television I'm talking about race, and it's because of the news cycle, it's in the news, but sometimes I get so tired of talking about it, I want to just go, this is over, can we move on?
And if you talk about it, it exists.
Right.
Yeah. It's not like it exists and we refuse to talk about it, but making it a bigger issue than it needs to be is the problem we have.
So I understand you recently had a birthday. You're 27?
No. Got that on 37.
37. We have a little surprise for you. Can we get it? There you go.
Oh, no. That's more like it.
Happy birthday, sir.
Thank you, Don.
Thank you for joining us here.
Oh, it's a pleasure to be here.
Appreciate you.
Well, I don't think that, if that's not the video you're referring to, feel free to send me the one that better elucidates your point, because I don't think that I don't think that did anything for what you're trying to point out. Yeah, he's never been that wrong in his life. Fujin said, yeah, and it's one of the few things I don't agree with Morgan Freeman, is that old mentality mindset that if you work hard and keep your head down, you'll be fine. Respectable politics. This explains it to a T. Cosby was on the same timing. I was supposed to be sleeping an hour ago. Hey, man, that's how you know the content is contenting. You know what I'm saying? Monday, we here. That means I'm doing good at my job, man. Damn, I missed the part where he said black people are super predators. What? There's no way you missed that. I ran that shit back like 100 times. Ain't no way you missed that shit. Fujin said a lot of older black men are, and I don't understand why people, since they lived through the era of super racism. Wait, you said a lot of older black men are N? I don't know what that RN means. I could debate stuff like this all day. Nah, facts. My I'm getting started, y'all. Nah, facts. Nah, Monday really could, bro. We had this conversations like this on the VC. You want to talk about getting uncomfortable? Shit. That was dope, though. These conversations are healthy, though. I feel like these conversations are not only healthy, but they're necessary. Because they're healthy because more creators and more chatters and more people in general should be willing to have these conversations and be more comfortable being uncomfortable, because perspective is key. And perspective is key, and it's like perspective is key, and it's just like the more you speak about something and you highlight something, the more, you know what I mean? Like, it's just super healthy and important to have these conversations. You know what I'm saying? All right, hold up. Where am I at? Fujin said, "Nah, always get it started. These people got to talk about it, or nothing will happen." Yo, facts. So I'm gonna end up repeating myself, but yeah. So we on the same playing field. So high key, I'm going through the meanest green out right now. What does green out mean, D Legend? Oh no, we've been going through it, but not to this level. A dog whistle is gonna whistle. Why would black people hear gangs and criminals and think it's... Ray, is that a real question? Like, no hype, no troll. Is that a real question? I'm gonna keep scrolling. I'm gonna keep scrolling. Because in the USA, they're pushing the narrative that black people are gangsters, criminals, and drug lords. It's all in the history books, man, and government files that's been shared. This wasn't no one day activity. This has been in motion for years. Also, the BAFTA situation is crazy because bro said hella shit, but they only showed the N-word. Oh, wow, he was going off? He was saying more than that? He was saying more than that? What else was he saying? Tourette's is a real thing. The guy had a whole doc and he got an award for it. You don't shout that word out with Tourette's. The issue was that quote-unquote Free Palestine was taken out in post, but not the N. Oh. See, we're gonna, yo, this is what this stream is all about. We just go there and then we play video games, or we play video games and then we just go there. So what's more controversial? Free Palestine or the N-word? Free Palestine, is that crazy? That they take it out, but they keep the N-word? I don't know if you got to send me the link. Somebody got to send me the link. Somebody's got to show me this. I didn't even know this happened. He even let it be known he had Tourette's and told them to not put any mics near him. I've got more beef with the BAFTAs than the dude. This is true. So he's told him to not put the mics near him. It's verified that he has Tourette's. I mean, I don't know. Because the reason why I'm not even going to keep diving in this is because of Tourette's. Like, that's a real thing. Tourette's is real. Like, that's not, there's no laughing matter, and people say some wild stuff while having Tourette's. So I don't even want to go there. I don't even want to go there. I don't even want to go there. Like, having Tourette's is like, I'm not even about to go there. We'll go there, but I'm not about to fight the dude who has Tourette's. Had a movie about him having Tourette's, and then he had a moment with Tourette's. Like, I'm not about to do that. They should have bleeped it out. If they bleeped out one thing, they should bleep out the other too, bro. Like, Fujin said, I have a friend with Tourette's, and it's the most fun but frustrating situation to deal with in public, but I love her. This nigga Monday said, way past my bedtime. Bro, you hip. See, like, you know, Fujin, you know someone with Tourette's, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? Way past my bedtime. Don't let him kick dirt on your crown, Kings. Facts. If they'd edited out, niggas would have had said something they were hiding. If they edited out, niggas would have said they were hiding it. You want to be tactful. We look at our Kings winning an award. You want to be tactful. This is a moment for us. And even though you can't bleep it out in live when you're there in the building, the people on TV should just hear the bleep or just cancel it out and let us have our moment. Our moment was squandered. Monday said, but to Ray McGunn's point, choose your battles wisely. That's really all I was saying. You know what I'm saying? That's really all I'm saying. Like, there's just certain shit that is just not worth. It's just not even worth it. It's just, you know what I mean? Not every battle. This battle that we're having right here is a perspective battle. And that's worth having because gaining perspective is key. And doling it out and having these uncomfortable conversations respectfully can be healthy for society. But again, you know what I mean? Not every fight is worth having. Monday said, I'm going to sleep, but all love. Peace, Monday. Word. All right, Monday, be easy, dog. That's what we've been doing this whole segment of this stream, LOL, and it's a valid point. People wonder why it didn't get edited out, and if it didn't, people would have questioned why it was. Bro, get to the chat. You're like 45 minutes behind, and you're over here talking to niggas that ain't here right now. Bro, cause I wanna bro, this is the best part. Like, it's like getting text messages and just being like, oh shit, da-da-da. Not every time you say nigga, it has to have love in it. Bitch ass nigga, fuck you nigga, fake ass nigga. Ray, but you're splitting hairs. Again, because if a black man says bitch ass nigga and a white man says bitch ass nigga, those are two different territories of an insult. Don't fight this. Why are we like, well, I mean, you can do what you want. But that is, you can do what you want. But as a black man to black man, it's like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Why? You know what I mean? And specify that people that use the word nigga or hard R with hate behind it, they are racist. Not every time that word is said, it has to. Ray, this is. I'll leave it at this. This even is like, it's just not worth it. I heard Candace Owens speak on this shit too. Just say it. I've heard other people say it too. Like, yo, just say it. Just say it. Just say it. Words are words. You can't tell me what to do. Da da da. You have anybody can do anything that they want. As for me, I'm not gonna fight over this. What's understood doesn't need to be explained. If you don't understand it, but the vast majority of people do understand it, I'm willing to explain. And I feel like you do understand it. But this is unnecessarily difficult. Because you get it. I think you'd get it anyway. But some people don't get it. And that's why I'm even like taking the time to delve into this. I don't want to have this conversation every day because maybe you really don't understand the problem. And I'm not here to be like, this is the only way to think as a black man. You must think like this or you're not black enough. Fall into my propaganda. Nigga, do what you want. I'm saying for you, Ray, you're going to be in a lot more worthless debates, and you're going to make life more difficult than it needs to be. Unnecessarily. You know what I mean? You're going to be fighting unwinnable fights that you shouldn't even be trying to. There's nothing you get out of winning that fight. It is a lose-lose-lose situation. From my perspective. You know what I mean? There's just certain fights that I'm not going to fight. You know? And that's all I'm saying to you. Is everything that you're saying right now and me explaining it and other people explaining it to you. And even if you really don't get it, the overarching point is, bro, don't even fight these fights, especially when they're not worth fighting and you're already black. Just take the privilege and go. You know what I'm saying? But you can fight it if you want to. It is a zero-sum game. It's a Morgan. What? It's a Morgan Freeman. It's a video of Morgan Freeman saying we should forget it and let go. He pretty much saying it in every single video he's asked about race. Maybe he finds the ones by the time he reads this. It was the 60 Minutes one. Oh, really? Okay. It was this one? Okay.
Black History Month you find
ridiculous.
Why?
You're going to relegate my history to a month?
Oh, come on.
What do you do with yours?
I don't disagree with that.
Which month is White History Month?
Facts.
No, well, come on, tell me.
Well, I'm Jewish.
Okay, which month is Jewish History Month?
There isn't one.
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
Do you want one?
No.
All right, I don't either.
I don't agree with that. I want some type of something.
I don't want a Black History Month.
Why?
Black history is American history.
Facts.
How are we going to get rid of racism?
Stop talking about it.
That is not the answer. That is not the answer, sir. How do we get rid of racism? By stop talking about racism. How do we stop evil? By stop talking about evil? How do we stop these people that are on the fucking files? By stop talking about them? How do we stop these predators that run our world? By not talking about them? Are you kidding me? Does that not fall under the same umbrella? I vehemently disagree, and I challenge that. How do we stop poverty? By not talk about it? I love Morgan Freeman. Here's the thing. We don't need to agree. Look at his eyes, bro. You think he look like he give a fuck about what we think? That man has made up his mind. Those are the eyes of a man who is over it. He's already decided this is how I feel. I don't need to agree with this nigga. He don't need to agree with me disagreeing with him. But that's the beauty of being an adult. We don't need to agree.
Stop calling you a white man. Yeah. And I'm going to ask you to stop calling me a black man. I know you as Mike Wallace. You know me as Morgan Freeman. You understand what I know this white guy named Mike Wallace. You know what I'm saying? Uh-huh.
We are all human. I do understand that. I do understand that. We're all human. Just call me, you know what I mean, whatever, but to ignore reality like that? In an idealistic world, and I could be very idealistic. I could be very, rose-colored glasses. I do get it. But nah. Green out means high as fuck. Oh, no wonder D Legend ain't come back in here. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is green out mean? He said, I'm totally greened out right now. I'm like, what does that mean? I haven't heard from him since. That man still he's he's looking at his phone and he's sleep with his eyes wide open type shit. That nigga faded. It's more of a noun than this. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Fujin said it's more of a noun in that sense than anything, and Ray responded saying, I agree. But then we're saying anybody can be, oh shit, can be a quote-unquote nigga, and if anybody can be that, how the fuck are we getting mad at anybody for... This mother reading the chat so late. Watch, when I catch up, bro. Well, nah, the funny shit is when I catch up, I'm definitely about to use the bathroom. He said, this motherfucker reading chat so late, he probably don't know the context of what I'm talking about when he reads it. Nah, I'm keeping up. I'm able to keep. I've gotten better at this, so I'm able to keep the context alive. As a person who's been screaming "Free Palestine" since I was 7 years old, when I first learned about it, people get really upset when you say anything. What? The fuck did you know about Palestine at 7, bro? I was playing Pokemon. Nah, facts. I loved and still do love history. Oh, then I got none. Hey, if you was in the history books like that, learning about Palestine at 7 years old, bro. How old are you, Fujin? You know what I'm saying? Nah, you more tapped in than me, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I was definitely playing Pokemon with Ray. I ain't gonna front. I was not in the history books talking about free anything, bro. Facts. You got it. They'll act like you said the most heinous shit about Israel when y'all said when when I guess you meant to say when all you said was free Palestine. Yeah, no, I don't get that. I don't agree with that. No, I agree with what you're saying, but like, I shouldn't be talking heinous about Israel, or be like accused of saying anything wrong with Israel, when it's just like, I want people to be free, or at least not dying. Like, let's start and stop there, just not dying. Like, and I ain't even about to get in that bag. Like, I know what's going on. Middle East beef, I don't even get in tune. So I ain't even about to walk that dog. Anything when it come down to the Middle East, I'm good. I can and will say this. This is why, again, people can call me an isolationist all they want, but I'm not trying to do anything outside of America if we don't got America under control. I'm not even, you know what I mean, spending money anywhere else besides America when America's already a dumpster fire is irresponsible, to say the least, bro. I stand firm on that. I stand firm on that. Look at the discourse on the BAFTA shit. They calling that motherfucker racist for that shit. Again, he's got Tourette's. He gets a pass for that day. Why'd they put the mic in front of him? I'm not about to go in on a nigga having Tourette's. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. That's a fight, right? That's a fight where I'm not doing it. He had a whole movie of him having Tourette's. People who have Tourette's probably look at that situation and their heart aches, because it's like, yo, bro, what if that was me? That could have easily been me. And there's not like a word bank. There's not like a word bank of words that all Tourette's people say. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, the person with Tourette's can only use this word. They're only bound to say these words, bro. No, it's neurological, bro. I'm not fighting that fight. There is no way. I stopped standing for that in middle school, and I don't stand for it anywhere. Sure as hell don't have anything to do with Palestine, though. Standing for what? Oh, I stopped standing for the Pledge of Allegiance. What the? Damn. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I read it. Okay. The BAFTA shit calling the motherfucker racist. Yeah. I stopped standing for the Pledge of Allegiance at 6. Y'all better than me. I stand up for the Pledge of Allegiance. I ain't gonna lie. To this day. To this day, I stand up for the Pledge of Allegiance. You know what I'm saying? And I do that because it's like, nothing wrong with criticizing this country, for sure. And if your religion goes against saying one nation under God, or indivisible for justice and liberty and justice for all, maybe that goes against your religion or whatever. I get that. But me, like, obviously, we've been maligned as people. You know what I'm saying? Like, as black people, we've been through a lot. You saying look up the rest? I know the Pledge of Allegiance that was given to me and that I recited. If there's a part 2 to that, I'm not getting into that. I'm talking about why, if there was a thing right now, would I stand up for the pledge, bro? I'm gonna stand up for the pledge, bro. Like, because at the end of the day, like, there's a whole version, not a part 2. It's a part 2 to me because I don't. That's not what they gave me. You know what I mean? Like I'm never not gonna stand up for my country. I'm an American. I'm never like. There's no way that's the dividing line for me. I'm an American. America's done some wild shit, bro. Wild, especially the black people. I'm not sitting up here and saying that America's this perfect place. No, it's awful. It can be completely awful. And right now, some of the shit that's going on in America is disgusting. You think anybody's a proud American with these Epstein files, bro? And these people walking away scot-free with no accountability? You think you think I'm a proud American right now? I'm not. That's disgusting. How can anyone, the most patriot of patriots, can't be a proud American right now with that reality? But that does not take away from the fact that I am in America, and I am an African American. If we were never stolen, I would be an African. Facts. But we were, and we're here, and my ancestors made do with what they had as African first, American second individuals. My great-great-grandparents made their way as African Americans, children of slaves, and so on and so forth, growing up in the deep South for generations upon generations upon generations, up until my grandparents were born in the deep South. They made their way up north as Americans in America. And throughout the time, there was violation upon violation with our people. And we should be getting some type of recompense for that. I believe in reparations. We deserve our just due, something. I am a proponent of that. America is not this perfect being, but I'm here. That is the equivalent of me disowning my race because black people kill other black people. There are things about my culture that I do not like. That satanic attitude that we take on sliding and get backs and all this and all that. I don't like that. I'm not proud of that from my culture, but I'm still a proud black man in America. It's hard to be a proud black man when other black men are killing black men. It's hard, but I'm still proud. Because there's an opposite effect of that. Like my grandfather. Strong black man did it the right way. Not perfect, but a shining example of how a black man should operate in this white world. I'm even with you saying there's two different Americas. White America, black America. It's still America. We made our way. My grandmother made her way in America. If they decided, if they took y'all approach and was like, hey, fuck that, we going back to Africa, whatever the fuck, and they got on a plane or whatever the fuck, and they made their way in Africa, fuck it, yeah, I'm a proud African only, exclusive. original. I'm born on African soil. Not the case. I was born on American soil, and I'm proud of that because of the rights that I have. People come in droves to this country. They come in droves by the millions to our country. Because at the end of the day, we, for the most part, all things included, still the land of the free, the home of the brave. Opportunity is here. Not perfect opportunity, but it's still here. And I'm not even here to say you should be a proud, you should stand for the pledge. And I understood when Colin Kaepernick took that knee, bruh. It's hard to be a black man during that time. Our brother just died in cold blood. I can't stand for your allegiance right now. I can't salute the flag right now when you're shooting and killing innocent black people. It's hard right now, bro. But you know what he did? He talked to a soldier that fought for our country, laid his life on the line, and was like, hey, man, I get it. I get it, brother. But you're desecrating the flag of the people who laid down. My grandfather on my father's side died for this country in the Korean War. Facts. My grandfather served, my great uncle served, my brother served. And they all willingly put their life on the line. There is no way I'm desecrating that flag. Not when every one of my family members in a multi-generational way willingly signed up to fight and die for you. Are out of your mind. Me personally, can't do it. I'm standing my happy ass up for that flag with a big American salute. But that does not mean I cannot criticize this country. That does not mean every day I walk around as a proud African American. As I stated, right now it is hard to be a proud American at all, with the facts being what they are, and with the accountability being non-existent. That should be the only thing people are talking about, but yet and still, no. Other shit must go, the show must go on. So when Colin Kaepernick went from sitting down to taking that knee, he understood cognitively that you're right. People bled and died on enemy territory for our right to have these opinions. We can have these opinions freely and fervently and passionately because that is our right as Americans. They don't have that same right in our sister country in England. They say one word wrong about their prime minister or whatever. They can do jail time. They can do real jail time because they aren't blessed with the inherent right that us Americans are given. It is a true privilege to be able to say our first order of law, our First Amendment, is freedom of speech. That is an honor. Everyone in the chat is free to speak how they can speak. Yes, freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequences, but there is still freedom. You're not free to talk in these other countries. Just across the pond, they are scared for their livelihood if they speak out the wrong way. But guess what? They got free healthcare. Keep it. I want the freedom of speech. That's why we kicked their fucking tea into the fucking ocean. One of the reasons. Taxation without representation. Eat a fucking frank. Fuck you and your royalty. We're starting a revolution. That's the spirit. And again, they were using slaves in the revolution. Totally get it. Not perfect. Not ideal. Not great. We're still in America. So me personally, and I might even take a knee. Not every day is going to be a proud chest out American salute. Hey dog. Like right now, since we are at war, I would stand up and pledge my allegiance. Before that though, before the war began and the Epstein files were just out, that's when you got to take a knee. You got to take a knee. You got to take a knee, especially as a father, especially as a parent. You got to take a knee. Hey, dog, you want me to salute this country and our leaders are pedophiles? I'm going to take a knee. I'm going to take a knee. There's nothing to talk about. Our commander-in-chief wants us to forget about these pedophiles. I got to take a knee. I got to take a knee. I can't do it. I got to take a knee. I can't salute that. I can't recite that pledge. Not when you have verifiable monsters passing legislation or have passed legislation. I can't. I'm going to take a knee. But before those files were verifiable, I'm standing my happy ass up. Salute. Yup. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. One nation, under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice for all. I don't even know if that's the full pledge. But yeah, bro, I'm on that. Right now, with the files still being out there, but our men and women at war. I'm getting up and I'm saluting. And even when I take that knee, I'ma still salute because what? I can't stand up with pride though. You got me on one knee. Salute and everything because I'm not saluting. I'm saluting the soldiers that signed up for this nonsense. That fought for my right to have an opinion. That fought for my right to be on Twitch right now freely having this conversation, on YouTube having this conversation. That's what I'm saluting for, but I'm saluting on one knee. I'm saluting on one knee. I'm saluting the fact that, you know, our country is protected with the best that we can offer, with the best technologies and everything like that when it comes to warfare. And that my kids can go to school and other people's kids can go to school without the backdrop of warfare. You know what I'm saying? We've built up our country strong enough militarily where we have that right to just tra-la-la through life. Say what you will about America and its state and our military is no joke. Our military is no joke. It is no joke. I don't need to agree with how it's being utilized, but I know if every American knows, whether you like this country or not, if someone tried to do something to us on our soil, it's over. You're not there. It's over. You can try to do something overseas to it's over. The eagle is out and it's over. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean I agree with it. What I'm saying is that's the reality of our strength. You know? All right, let me see. I stopped it. I started doing that in middle school. My folks was big on world history and the history of the U.S. when I was growing up. A lot so a lot of the stuff that I've read and seen growing up changed my perspective on life early. And that's good on your parents. Good on your parents. That's parenting. That's parenting. That's parenting. Big shout outs to your parents, Fujin. That's super healthy. We need more type of parenting like that. You know what I mean? Now, the only thing I'll add to that is, you know, always respect your mother and father, of course, but be strong-willed enough to formulate your own opinion. But formulate that opinion and stand firm on that opinion, even if it's opposite your parents, with respect and honor. You don't respect and first and foremost, respect and honor your parents, but you don't need to necessarily agree with everything they say, especially when you're a fully capable adult and you have information at your disposal. So if you do agree, do so tactfully, or if you don't believe that they're willing to have that conversation, then keep it to yourself. It's not worth causing a discourse between your parents. You know what I mean? So, you know, honor your mother and father, but be strong enough and to formulate your own opinion and be willing to stand on that island by yourself if that's how you really believe. You know what I mean? But good on your parents. But this is the old mentality. I was talking about just keep your head down, keep your mouth shut, and keep walking, and you'll get through life. Oh, shit. And you'll get through life and racism will disappear. I don't agree with that. That boy Soul said Morgan got his money. He don't give a damn. That's also true. That's also should be taken into account. But he could also really feel that way. I wouldn't want you guys to think that any of the opinions you have heard me spew today, let's say a couple years down the road, I get some good money and I don't really need to stream anymore, and then you guys see me on a CBS or a 60 Minutes and you hear me voice an opinion like that and you think I'm just saying it because I don't give a fuck anymore. I would hope that I would have built up enough equity to where, you know, I say what I mean and I mean what I say, and the core of my viewers can understand that I really stand on what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So maybe Morgan got his money. Not maybe, he got his money. But that doesn't need to take away from the fact that he really stood on it. If anything, it could embolden him and be like, yeah, I got my money. Now I really don't give a fuck what y'all think. Like, the fuck? Yeah, bro. Don't talk about racism. Next question. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I really do think he meant well, but doesn't know how to word it properly. Or maybe he meant exactly how we heard it. And it's just like, yeah, bro. But who knows? We would have to ask Morgan ourselves. See, that's crazy to me, to think he didn't word what he said properly. He knows what he meant. I can agree with that, right? Yeah, no, I'm with you. Maybe he did, honestly. But I like giving the benefit of the doubt sometimes. That's valid, too. Good on you. More people should be willing to give out the benefit of the doubt. Yo, Soul is so silly, bro. If you're reading this, you're too late. I'm so sleep. I don't know. These headphones are bugging. He said, if you're reading this, it's too late. That is the funniest context to use that in. Fujin is 23. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. 23. Night fellas, this was dope. Now, this is extremely dope. You know what I mean? And you have a good night, Soul. But I really like these conversations because, like, these are the conversations. This is where, like, I feel, anyway, these conversations can be transformative. You know what I mean? These conversations can be transformative and create wild perspective. And it also separates us on the Twitch field of just being button pressers. Life is so much more deeper than that. You know? So you're right. This was dope. This was extremely dope. And I feel like more of this should be had. Me personally, Fujin said, I just can't, especially since I know that in the pledge, liberty and justice for all doesn't include my people. I understand that. I can understand that. I guess where I'm coming from in that regard is, you know, like, yeah, they made the Pledge of Allegiance for, in that regard, for white people. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really mean these people, but you kidnapping us and bringing us here made us Americans. And, you know, whether you intended for us to be in it or not, we are Americans. And if we weren't Americans, after even, let's say, the Civil Rights Act, and you're like, you know what, how about this? We actually don't want to deal with you black people. Here's a first-class ticket, all expenses paid, back to Africa. You know what I'm saying? But by that time, we were just as much American as the white people, even if the white people didn't want us to be. We gave you too much culture. Not saying white people didn't have culture themselves, but, you know, we've already ingratiated ourselves in American culture by that point in time. We built the White House, for God's sake. You know what I mean? So, but that's a valid point. Like, and again, Fujin, I'm not saying that, I'm not here to change minds, right? What I'm here to do is, you know, state my opinion, stand firm on it, and in the process, shine some perspective. You know, just because Colin took a knee, that doesn't mean everybody needed to take a knee. It's just he was like, I'm going to take a knee. Not standing up for this shit. Literally. And, you know, that's kind of what we're having here. And this is the beauty about being an adult. We don't need to agree on everything. You know? That's the beauty of all of this. That's what makes these conversations so healthy and, like Soul was saying, so dope. Look at that. I finally caught up. So when niggas sit here and say there's Nazis and Hitler's running America, it's crazy to me. Like, y'all don't know what the some parts of the whole of the world is currently like. We ain't perfect, but shit, I'd rather be here. So we're saying the same shit. What do you know of the files, though, for real? Because being mentioned doesn't mean you committed a crime. Now, you know I would never defend that shit. I'm just saying. At some point, Jay-Z was accused of something, and even though it was proven false, you know the labels he's going to get from now on and the files, quote unquote, he's mentioned, and it's not because of weird shit. It's because someone made an anonymous call and says something, but all people seen was, oh, Jay-Z's in the files, and people ran with it. Again, this is why I just release all of the files, give us all of the context, and then we don't have these issues. And if you want to ride on a lie, then you're not a serious person. You know what I mean? I'm not speaking on the maybe babies on these files. I'm speaking about the Prince Andrews of the world who went to jail for this shit. I'm speaking about the people who stepped down from their powerful positions across the world because they were closely tied to this shit. I'm not speaking on the, oh, maybe he was, no, I'm not here to, what? You kidding me? That's a non-starter. You know what I mean? And if people go off of that, oh, yeah, no. No, I'm not doing that. Give us every single page of these documents. Have all the Congress people do their Congress people things. Let the truth be aired out. And if you did something heinous, fight it in court. Because maybe the facts aren't all the facts. Whatever. But suffer the same consequences as regular people have to suffer. And then deal with the shame that an accusation can do. Like, it could ruin you. You know? So, it's the fact that they don't have to worry about this. That's so disheartening. There's no accountability in it. Well, 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 would you look at that? Would you look at the goddamn time? House, oh, look at this. House votes 357 to 65 to block release of, to block it? See, Ryan Garcia has always been a real one. To block it. To block the release of congressional sexual misconduct and harassment reports. To block it. 357 to 65. And this is how we're going to end the stream, with this right here. And then we're going to go ahead and send a raid, and that's it. Ryan Garcia said, "Wrath of God is coming. You can't explain this. They are hiding their crimes, but you can't hide forever. That's the truth. Really sad to see. Who can we trust other than the Lord? Amen. Repent for your sins and you'll be set free. But hide like this and the wrath of God will come before you." Who are we going to raid? We're going to raid Dark. Oh, shit. Alrighty. Well, I definitely had a blast with you guys. It's been real. We're about to go send out this raid. I probably lost some followers today. But I probably didn't. I probably gained some as well. But either way, it was a pleasure. Moonsault Slayer. Wow. Moon, what the fuck are you doing up this late? And did you just copy and paste what he said? That's what it looks like. Yeah, Moon, you're coming in late. Yeah, nah. We going to sleep. We about to send this raid out. But yeah, Moon, if you thought that was wild, nah, bro. Late for who? You, yeah, bro. It's late, bro. I still gotta go to work tomorrow. It's 5 o'clock over here. All right. Moonsault was probably lurking and was like, "Ain't no way y'all about to get me, bruh. I ain't about to comment on this shit, but I'm having fun just lurking." You can check out the VOD, Moon, and yeah, don't worry about it. We about to go send this raid out to our boy Dark. We're gonna wrap it up, and we're gonna be back on it tomorrow. Don't worry, Moon. You came late, and you, but I hope you had fun lurking. All right. Dark Necromancer, here you go. I'm literally about to send this raid. Shut off the YouTube. And yeah, hold on. Cause hold on, I gotta end the stream. Boom. All right, and now we about to end it over here. It's been real, chat. See ya.